Okay, I think that we are ready. I definitely think that we are ready. Ciao guys, come state? Come state? Spero bene. I really hope you're fine. Ragazzi, spero state veramente bene. Oggi live completamente random per celebrare questo target che francamente faccio un po' fatica a credere di aver raggiunto. 1800 follower su Twitch. La live stream verrà salvata quindi di conseguenza anche su YouTube, visto che è una live un po' importante. Perfetto, direi che la cosa ci sta. Allora, programma completamente random oggi, anche se però inizieremo su Doha. Non escludo però di coprire altre facility, tipo sull'oceano, oppure di switchare su Dubai. So guys, today will be a completely random plan live stream. We will start with the Doha control, which I will enable right now. But I don't exclude that we will cover also the ocean later. Also because the ocean, usually it could offer interesting stuff. I will enable also the tower view later. Okay, we have this departure, Qatar 239, destination Istanbul, which is now airborne, and let me fix, okay, this is done. Okay, done, let me fix this. Okay, wonderful. Let's going to enable the overview for Doha. Okay, nice. And the old Doha airport as well. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Let me check 1 second the settings. Okay. And we can connect the CPLC features. Tool. And yes, I think it's much better this one. It's definitely much better this one. Let me modify the menu 1 second. Okay, done. Okay. Perfect. We have reported that we are alive. Wind right now in Doha. Well, guys, we have an interesting scenario, guys, at this moment. Right now we have wind, which it made for us mandatory use runway, basically runway 16. Right now, those are the runway currently in use in real life due to the current wind that we have. So we must change the layout. And yes, this is something which is pretty boring on Euroscope, because you know you must reconfigure the entire layout. But once you have done this, you have the valid data for each airport. Okay, this is it. This is it, and now we have the correct diagram for the arrival, guys. Perfect, we have the localizer for Doha and Hamad as well. Also the waypoints for the descent phase, so that's good. That's good, guys. Let me check 1 second the traffic. Let me check 1 second the traffic. When I joined, I wasn't checking how many traffic we have departing or landing. Right now the situation is quite empty. I don't exclude to divert in case to the ocean later, and then in the afternoon switch to Doha again, because right now the situation seems definitely more empty than I was thinking. Seriously. Okay, so let me do one thing. In any case, I will configure already this feature, which will be a wise idea. Okay, so let me select a ramp. And yes, in case we have traffic later asking for clearance or something like this, this will give me the possibility to enable the tower view, which I hope it will be funny to see, definitely. Right now, however, there is no necessity to enable this system. Let me enable also another additional things via website. The library is always a good idea. Okay, there is no one there. Maybe I could switch to Dubai instead for the morning. In Dubai we have something. Okay. Yes, probably I selected the wrong facility for starting at all. Let me see if I can find on Arabian VCC Discord someone for coordination. Let me see. Hello. Are you covering?
Sorry?
Are you covering? Yes, covering. Covering facilities. Ah, you are on the UAE? Okay, understood. Glad to hear. No, I have a question for you. Let me advise when you have a time. Can I go now? Okay, yes, I was looking right now, the situation that we have right now over Qatar airspace. Seems that at the moment, for a little bit of hours, no one will come from other places, and there are no departures planned. So, could I switch to Dubai Tower? Could you advise him? We'll send also a message. I will switch so to Dubai Tower, guys. Okay. Here we go. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Fits this. Hello? Yes, are you on the approach? Okay, so...
Control, very good morning, Speedbird 108 with you, climbing flight level 3804, flight level 400.
So basically, how it is the situation in Dubai? Okay, so I can log in right now and then you will give me the instruction for what I must expect. Okay, I will reconnect over Dubai. Okay, let's do the reconnection over Dubai.
Control, very good morning, Speedbird 108 with you, climbing 3, flight level 3804, flight level 400.
Okay, ask call me a speedboard which should go on the Unicom because I don't cover that segment of airspace.
full read back via Papa 2, Papa, Echo 5. It's recorded environment.
Sorry? Ah yes, the traffic has basically called me multiple times, but not a problem. I just disconnected in that moment. Okay, so we are ready to cover now Dubai. So Doha doesn't have too many stuff, so Dubai Tower, and let's connect the facility. Okay, here we go. We must do the login data. Yes, the login, it's quite boring. Server automatic. And this time we will use the tower view for Dubai Airport. Once I will be able. Okay, here we are. Connecting right now. Okay. I'm alive. Yes, ready. I write the command .sync, but I don't have any data right now for who has got the clearance and does stuff. And interesting stuff, why the yes, because you haven't set the runway operating, so give me 1 second. Runway 30 in use. As always. Okay, got it. Fine, thank you. Okay. Yes, it doesn't work. So Etihad 32 has got the pushback. Who is pushing? The Ryanair? Who is calling for taxi? Okay. So no one else has got the clearance. Glad to hear. Thank you. It will be very simple covering the tower. And let's set the tower view this point. So change of plans. Change of plans. I was hoping initially for some Doha tower, but seems that on weekend is always much better Dubai. We can cover the tower. So let's do that. Let's do that. I need to adjust 1 second.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 112 request taxi.
Okay. Station calling, standing by. Ryanair 112 Dubai Tower, good morning. Ready for taxi, confirm?
Ready for taxi, Ryanair 112.
Okay, here we go. Ryanair 112 Dubai Tower, thank you very much. Taxi via Papa 8, Old November 9, runway 30 right.
Papa 8, November 9, 30 right, Ryanair 112.
Got it.
Dubai Tower, good morning. Singapore 495 at Charlie 55, requesting the pushback, please.
Station calling is Singapore 495.
Affirmative.
Singapore 495, Dubai Tower, salam alaikum. I don't have the clearance for you, so let me advise when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy. I believe we copied it on our departure, but we're ready to copy again. Singapore 495.
495, clear to destination Singapore Changi via Iburo 1 Foxtrot. Maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 6230.
Include Changi via Iburo 1 Foxtrot departure and initial climb 4,000 feet and we'll squawk 6230 Singapore 495.
Singapore 495, read back correct, and pushback and startup approach, face to east on Zulu, QNH1004. Okay, drop the data.
East on Zulu, QNH1004, Singapore 495, thank you.
Got it.
Tower, good afternoon, Airport 1014, pushed back from stand Alpha 2 and ready for taxi to holding from runway 30 right.
Salam alaikum, Aeroflot 1014 Dubai Tower, taxi via Zulu, left on Juliet 5 Alpha, hold Kilo 14, runway 30 left. Okay, I got this. Here we go. There's a traffic which was crashed here, but doesn't matter anymore.
Airport 1014, or say again please, sir.
Aeroflot 1014, taxi via Zulu, left Juliet 5 Alpha, hold Kilo 14, runway 30 left.
Taxi to hold short of runway 30 right, via Zulu, Juliet 5 Alpha and Kilo 14, Airport 1014.
Negative, hold Kilo 14, runway 30 left. Is wrong.
Kilo 14 on Kilo 14, runway 30 left. Airport
Because
114.
this is the transit runway that you must cross. So.
Potato, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, 30 left.
Okay, I got it. Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, salam alaikum, Dubai Tower, and we have experienced some issues with the weather. I will call you back with the weather data. 30 left, clear to ramp and to vacate left on Kilo 8. We have another time issue
To the
with
left,
servers.
plan to vacate Kilo 8, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey.
Lovely.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon. Emirates 9 at Charlie Lima Heavy, currently pushed back out of Bravo 11, facing Western Juliet, request taxi.
Welcome between the humans to Buzzing and Gajirek. If I spell correctly your nickname on Twitch, by the way. Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, we have got the weather from our website. Currently we have issues with server on VATSIM with the weather data. Wind 260 degrees, 10 knots. Okay, got it.
Roger, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, thank you.
Okay, got. And here we go, let's going. Let's go.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon. Emirates 9 at Charlie Lima Heavy, facing Western Juliet, currently pushed back out of stand Bravo 11, request taxi.
Okay, got it. Station calling, confirm Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Affirm.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, ciao, salam alaikum, taxi via Juliet 1, hold Juliet 1 Alpha.
Via Juliet 1 Alpha, Emirates 9 at Charlie Lima.
Saw you on VATSIM and I'm here to watch. Glad to hear you, Gaju Relk, if I spell correctly your nickname. It's pretty weird. I don't know if it means something in some language, but yes, it's slightly a little bit harder to spell it. Sorry for that. Doing down the marathon for celebrating 1,800 followers on Twitch. I was initially starting with Doha, but
Heavy, ready for
since doesn't have too many traffic inbound and outbound at the moment, so we'll attempt this later. Right now we will cover Dubai. Okay, ask me for pushback and startup. Emirates 23. Emirates 23, Dubai Tower, Salam Alaikum. Pushback and startup approach face on west. Correction, face west on Zulu QNH 1004.
Please start approved face west on Zulu QNH 1004, frames 23 heavy.
Drop it. Okay. And we have only UAE radar, not anymore Dubai approach. Today we have 2 centers, 1 transit over Muscat and 1 over UAE. It might surrender. Oh, you are my first followers for Nepal, basically. Basically, you are my first follower on Nepal. How many users there are on Batsim which they came from that country? I don't think many of them, despite it's a country which is basically legendary for aviation, due to Kathmandu and Lukla. It's indeed definitely a legendary place. By the way, the A380 from New York is landed. Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey. Don't remember if this is a call sign for Emirates 202 or something. It's open skies, unfortunately. Yes, small community. I know what it means. Okay, Delta 1 is a stand. Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, welcome from the Big Apple, vacating via Kilo 8, taxi straight ahead, Juliet 2 Old, Juliet 2 Alpha.
Kilo 8, taxi Juliet 2, hold Juliet 2 Alpha, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey.
I forgot to change the status for Emirates 23. Aeroflot 1014, clear to cross 30 left via Kilo 14. From Mike 17, left Mike, old Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Cleared cross the runway 30 left, via Mike 17, Mike and to also runway 30 right.
Via Mike 13 Alpha.
Via Mike 13 Alpha, airport 1014, thanks.
Okay. We have the Ryanair, which is pretty weird to find a Ryanair here in Dubai. Ryanair 112, Dubai Tower, ready for departure? Wind is...
Ready for departure, Ryanair 112.
Ryanair 112, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 30 right, Ryanair 112.
Drop. Okay. Nice. Okay, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, reaching Juliet 1 Alpha, continue taxi via Juliet 1, Lima 3, Old Lima 3 Alpha.
When reaching Juliet 1 Alpha, continue Juliet 1, Lima 3, and hold Lima 3 Alpha, 9 Charlie Lima.
Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, continue taxi Juliet 2, stand Delta 1.
Juliet 2, Delta 1, Emirates 8 Uniform Whiskey, thank you, bye.
You're welcome. Perfect. I'm a member since basically 2000.
Dubai Tower, Singapore 495 on Zulu, request taxi.
Singapore 495, Dubai Tower, taxi via Zulu, Old Zulu Echo. Okay.
Taxi Zulu, hold Zulu Echo, Singapore 495.
Got it. We have possible other traffic coming. Next inbound will come from Riyadh and Emirates 820777. Okay, nice. Nice. We have the Emirates coming from New York rolling. And shortly we must expect this Emirates 23 moving as well. Let's see where it is the other. A380 is right there, and right there we have the Singapore Airlines. Yes, it's still continue to rolling. Clean interface, mine looks all green and white. Because you have the default data from Euroscope for the sector file. The default sector file with default graphic. Yes, it's very minimal. Ryanair 112, wonderful takeoff. Contact UAE radar 132.150. Masalama.
122.150, Ryanair 112, thank you, bye.
Okay, got it. 132.150, release. And let me modify 1 second the rotation speed. Maybe slightly faster, it will be better. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Let me do a test. Yes. It's definitely much better. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Singapore 495, left Juliet 1, hold Lima 3 Alpha. Correction, Juliet 1, Lima 3, hold Lima 3 Alpha.
Roger, left on Juliet 1 and Lima 3 for Lima 3 Alpha, Singapore 9er, Singapore 495.
Okay, Aeroflot 104 has taken holding point
Airport 1014 on holding shore, runway 30 right.
Aeroflot 104, you are at Mike 14 Alpha, not Mike 13 Alpha as instructed. No problem, by the way. Wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, that's definitely not a problem.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Thank you, sir. Airport 104.
But in case of crowded scenario, could be problematic. Luckily, right now, it's quite normal. Yes, I'm a member of Arabian VCC and I have also the visiting control permission over the ocean because I have participated as ITC for this edition over Shenwick for Cross the Pond, so I can cover oceanic facilities also over the North Atlantic, which is quite funny despite it's definitely a quite facility.
MS23 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Emirates 223 Heavy, taxi via Zulu, hold Zulu Foxtrot. Okay.
Sorry, repeat that again for MS23.
Emirates 23 taxi via Zulu, hold Zulu Foxtrot.
Zulu, hold Zulu Foxtrot for MS23 Heavy.
Singapore 495, right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Right on Mike, Mike 13 Alpha, Singapore 495.
Here we go. Behind the beast. Singapore 777, I love this livery. Not minimal, but not with too many data. Oh, the Aeroflot 104, it was very faster for taking off. Aeroflot 104, very fast takeoff, and see you next time. UAE radar 132.150, Masalama. Very faster, this one.
132.150, therefore 104, thank you, Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, we have also challenging, we have also challenging destination, inbound, not inbound, on my departure list. We have Sierra Victor 12901, which, I don't know which kind of company it is, but this one, it will proceed to, which I guess it's probably the most challenging airport in India, Leh. This place, it's pretty unique. It's basically only a visual approach, and in real life they can handle a few planes there, and they can do the operation only in the morning due to the basically the visibility that they have usually there. Okay, I didn't understand who was calling, so station calling Dubai Tower.
A-firm, Emirates 820, fully established 3000 for 30 lift.
Emirates 220, Dubai Tower, now loud and clear. Wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate left on kilo 8. Okay.
Clear to left, 30 left, plan to vacate 3 Kilo 8 Emirates 820. Grazie.
Okay, so this is via read up. The departures via read up will proceed straight ahead, while the ones via Vuro will turn to the right. So I have a better idea. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, Dubai Tower, continue taxi via Mike, and new hold Mike 1 for Alpha. You are the number 2.
Holding, continue on Mike and hold Mike 1 for Alpha, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Okay, well, let's optimize the RRSM, runway reduce separation minima. So this is a heavy, this one preceding is a super. Let's give a more longer taxiway in order that Singapore 495 could join the runway, departing safely, and once it will reach this point, Emirates and Charlie Lima will receive his clearance. Emirates 23, turn right on Lima 4, hold Lima 4 Alpha.
Right onto Lima 4, hold Lima 4 Alpha for Emirates 23 Heavy.
Got it. We have a departure for Düsseldorf as well, Emirates 33 Yankee. Initial climb will be always 4,000. Got it. Singapore 495, number 1 for sequence.
Numero 1, Singapore 495, thank you.
Yes, cool, sounds weird for the Emirates to basically be placed as number 2, because it's now the number 1 on the taxiway, but this trick, it will definitely optimize the sequence later.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon. Sky Tower 1291, looking to pick up IFR to Victor India Lima Hotel.
Ciao, Sierra Sierra Victor 1291, give me the confirmation of your call sign and I will call you back shortly, please. Standing by. Okay. Emirates 23 right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Right onto Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right. Emirates 23 Heavy.
Yes, it's for this reason that we will do that. Sierra Star Victor 1291, clear to via Ivuro 1 faster departure. Maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 6025. I need to generate the deities for Dubai.
Okay, so climb via the Ivuru Foxtrot 1 departure, climb to 4,000 feet, squawk 6025, Sky Tower 1291.
Negative, Ivuro 1 faster departure. Everything else is correct. Let me wait.
That's the Ivuru Foxtrot 1 departure, Sky Tower 1291.
Negative is Ivuro 1 Foxtrot.
My apologies, Ivuru 1 Foxtrot departure, Sky Tower 1291.
And Sky Tour 1291, read back correct, QNH 1004. Okay, we've got again the weather. Emirates 820, welcome in Dubai. Taxi via Juliet 2, old Juliet 2 Alpha.
Juliet 2, hold short Juliet 2 Alpha, Emirates 820. Danke.
Emirates, correction, Singapore 495, runway 30 right, correction, wind 260 is 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear to take off, Singapore 495.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, behind 777, 300 ER on your left, on Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right, run up and wait behind.
Behind the 777, line up and wait by Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 23
Runway 30 right behind, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima.
Stand by, station calling, multiple station calling, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, behind 777 Singapore Airlines, on Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right, line up and wait behind.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, behind departing Emirates 777, correction, Singapore 777, line up runway 30 right behind.
Emirates 23, continue taxi via Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha.
Continue Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha. Apologies, Emirates 23.
Okay, got it.
Hello again, Speedbird 104 Alpha, Charlie 52, requesting clearance to Heathrow, info Charlie.
Emirates 820, taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet, Victor seats, correction, uniform seats, uniform, and stand Bravo 20. Emirates 820, taxi via Juliet 2, uniform seats, uniform, stand Bravo 20.
Juliet 2, uniform, Bravo. Can you confirm the stand for me, please?
Stand by, break. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, 777 departing ahead, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Singapore 495, contact UAE radar 132.150, Masalama.
UAE radar 132.150, Singapore 495, cheers.
Emirates 820, taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet, uniform seats, uniform, stand Bravo 20. Let's go.
Juliet 2, Juliet, stand Bravo 20, Emirates 820. Thank you.
Got it. Okay, we have got another traffic which has asked for Heathrow. Speedbird 104 Alpha was the traffic with Charlie.
Yeah, FM.
Speedbird 104 Alpha, Charlie correct, cleared to London Heathrow, read up 2 Foxtrot departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0535.
Heathrow, read up to Foxtrot, initially 4000, squawk 0535, Speedbird 104 Alpha.
Speedbird 104 Alpha, negative, confirm, initial climb 4000, squawk 0535.
Initial 4000 and squawk 0535, Speedbird 104 Alpha.
Emirates 820, all position. Emirates 820, all position.
Holding position, Emirates 820.
Okay, Speedbird 104 Alpha, read back correct. Okay, got it.
Speedbird 104 Alpha, already ready for push.
Stand by. Emirates 820 was instructed for Juliet, uniform seats and uniform, so it wasn't necessary turn to the left. I need to give you shortly understand. Standing by.
I'm so sorry about this, Emirates 820.
No problem. Break. Speedbird 104 Alpha, push start approach, face east on Zulu, QNH 1004. Okay, got it.
That's perfect. East Zulu, QNH 1004, Speedbird 104 Alpha.
Emirates 820, taxi via Juliet, stand Delta 5. Okay, let's change the stand.
Juliet, stand Delta 5, Emirates 820. Once again, apologies. I'm so sorry about this, Emirates 820.
That's definitely not a problem, sir. Don't worry. Here we go. Drop. Emirates 9 Charlie Lima, contact UAE radar 132.150. Masalama.
132.150, Emirates 9 Charlie Lima. Thank you, goodbye.
Emirates 946 on frequency. Let's go.
Later, Emirates 946, less 30 left.
Emirates 946, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, 30 left, clear to land. Plan to vacate left on kilo 8. We can go with the Emirates.
Wind 30 left and plan to vacate kilo 8, Emirates 946.
Hey, Emirates 23, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Wind 30 right, clear for takeoff from 23.
Got it. Here we go.
White Tower, Emirates 31 Alpha, requesting clearance to Oslo.
Okay, we have a traffic for station calling, confirm Emirates 31 Alpha, signal 3x5.
Correct, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Emirates 31 Alpha, loud and clear. Advise with ATC information on board, not ready to copy. Thank you. Okay, got it. Here we go. We haven't got the ATIS information, so we must advise.
Emirates 31 Alpha information, Charlie on board, ready to copy.
Emirates 31 Alpha Charlie is correct. Cleared to Oslo via read-up to Fatsot departure. Maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 6277. Okay, no anomalies reported for other ones, so let's go. Nice.
Clear to Oslo, read up to Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 6277, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Emirates 31 Alpha, confirm read up to Foxtrot, only that one.
Read up to Foxtrot, 31 Alpha.
Emirates 31 Alpha, readback is correct. Got it. Fine. I didn't copy the designator. Here we go. Is Arabian VCC hiring? Well, if someone will transfer to other location to this place, everyone is more than welcome, of course. Just ask the transfer. Just ask for the transfer. Of course, it's always a pleasure covering together. Okay, Emirates 946 is coming. And as we can see, this one has finally started to roll, while the other is there. Is a 777, the one that is landing. Let's go. Okay. Touchdown for the 777. I'm not getting a place in VCC, I'm not new, so I'm trying to gain some experience. Yes, I can definitely understand. Despite India, it is definitely an interesting country for aviation. Okay, and Emirates 23, thank you very much for coming. Dubai departure 12, correction, Dubai, sorry, once again, UAE radar 132.150, Masalama.
122, 150, have a good day, frames 23 heavy.
Okay, got it.
Dubai Tower, good evening, Emirates 9 November, at gate Bravo 22, for radar check.
Emirates 9 November, advise with ATIS for departure information on board, we are ready to copy, thank you. Emirates 943, continue taxi and vacate via Kilo 8, and Juliet 2, hold Juliet 2 Alpha. We have night traffic behind.
Continue Kilo 2 and Juliet 2 Alpha, Emirates Center 46.
Got it.
White Tower, good afternoon, Emirates 505, heavy established ILS 30 left.
From Mumbai, 505 is a classic. Emirates 505, salam alaikum, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate left on Kilo 8.
Alaikum salam, Rahmatullah, clear to land on 30 left, plan to vacate via Kilo 8, Emirates 505.
Got it. Got it.
Speedbird 104 Alpha, ready for taxi.
Station calling for taxi?
Speedbird 104 Alpha.
Speedbird 104 Alpha, taxi via Zulu, hold Zulu Echo. Got it.
Zulu, hard shoot, Zulu Echo, Speedbird 104 Alpha.
We must hold at this cross intersection. Also, this place, it's a critical point. Those are the most critical points of Dubai, basically. This one, this one, this one for the arrivals.
Emirates 9 November, ready to copy for request IFA clearance to Istanbul, please.
Emirates 9 November, confirm you have ATIS information on board for departure. Let's see. It's necessary. It must report which is the ATC news right now.
Information Alpha on board Emirates 9 November.
Emirates 9 November, you have the arrival information. Check enable information Charlie on 131.7. I will call you back shortly. Break. Emirates 946, Juliet 2, left Juliet, stand Delta 2. Got it.
The Juliet 2 did the stand Emirates Center for 6.
Negative, left Juliet via Juliet 2, left Juliet and stand Delta 2. The stand is Delta 2.
A1S Juliet 2, then stand Delta 2 for Emirates Center for 6.
Emirates 9 November, cleared to destination Istanbul via same path to Fatsat departure, maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 6250. Let's wait the clearance that we will confirm. Let's see.
And Emirate 9 November, information Charlie on board, ready to copy as a clearance to Istanbul.
Emirates November, Charlie is correct, standing by. Break. Emirates, correction, Speedball 104 Alpha, left Juliet 1, Lima 3, hold Lima 3 Alpha.
Left Juliet 1, Lima 3, short Lima 3 Alpha, Speedball 105 Alpha.
Emirates 9 November, clear to Istanbul via same path to Foxtrot departure. Maintain 4000 feet, squawk 6250. Let's go with the clearance.
Clear to Istanbul via SAMP to Foxtrot. Climb and maintain 4000 feet and squawk 6250. Emirate 9 November.
Okay. Emirates 9 November, rig back correct. Drop. Here we go. Right now we don't have other inbounds, so let's keep an eye. Arabian VC sits inside Vatsima Arabian Middle East. It's a complex of VCC which Iran, Saudi Arabia, and if I remember, Jordan, Maghreb, also the Egypt, and the ones in North Africa. Okay, ask me who. I guess the speedboard. Station calling was a speedboard 104 Alpha, signal 2x5. Station calling Dubai Tower, signal 2x5, increase the volume. Yes, it was quite lower.
Emirates 31 Alpha requesting Persian start.
Okay, standing by. Emirates crash speedboard 104 Alpha, right Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Mike 13 Alpha, 30 right, city 105.
Emirates 31 Alpha, Dubai Tower, check your microphone, sometimes lower volume. Push a startup road, face east on Zulu in H1004.
Push and startup road face east on Zulu QNH 1004
No,
and
Middle East and North Africa, not North America.
Emirates 505, vacating 30 Kilo 8.
Emirates 505, welcome in Dubai, right on Kilo and... correction, right on Kilo, Whiskey Old, Whiskey Alpha.
Right turn on Kilo, whole Whiskey Alpha, Emirates 505.
Negative, Kilo, Whiskey, hold Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo, Whiskey, whole Whiskey Alpha, Emirates 505.
Okay, here we go. Traffic for the moment inbound, not so many. Yes, it's quite normal, after all it's the morning, but we have some arrivals, definitely. Departure profile flight plan, we have 3 departures, one for Medina, one for Shanghai, and one for Manchester. Arrivals, there are still other traffic coming, definitely, including one from Rome, but... no, 2 from Rome. There are 2 planes from Rome right now, but I don't know if I will cover them. Yes, sadly the problem with this facility is the fact that it isn't so much active in the morning. This is the problem with this facility, despite it's definitely a nice one. Emirates 505, continue taxi via Whiskey, Uniform, stand Bravo 4.
Whiskey and Uniform, stand Bravo 4, Emirates 505.
Drop the stand. Here we are.
Dubai Tower, Sky Tower 12901, over by Terminal 2, stand Echo 5 with information Charlie, ready for push and start.
Sky Tour 1291, Dubai Tower, push a startup up road, face east on Papa, QNH 1004.
QNH 1004, push and startup road, face east on Papa, Sky Tour 1291.
Nice. Here we are. Yes, on the ground, on the stand, we have definitely a bit of planes, especially for the departures. After all, this is the perfect moment for departures in Dubai, because usually the departures, they come right now for Europe and other locations. Mainly for Europe, but for the arrival, they usually come into the evening and usually that range, like that. So that's definitely not weird. Okay, let's going. Speedbird 104 Alpha is approaching the holding point. Nice. Speedbird 104 Alpha, Dubai Tower, wind at 260 degrees at 10 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Let's go.
30 right, clear takeoff, Speedbird 104 Alpha.
Nice. I want to
Dubai Tower, good day, Emirates 33 Yankee Heavy, that's Bravo 25, information Charlie, request clearance to Düsseldorf.
Why you think that you will be rejected in Arabian? Have you got any suspension in the past? Just for wondering. Emirates 33 Yankee, Dubai Tower, ciao, cleared to Düsseldorf via read up 2 Fox departure, runway correction, maintain 4,000 feet and squawk code 0531. The runway must be not
Emirates 33 Yankee cleared to Düsseldorf, read up 2 Foxtrot, initially 4,000, squawk 0531.
Read back correct. It is this one. Here we have the arrival that is rolling right now. Very new. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are always here, basically to help anyone. I will. You will close the UAE center. So sad. So sad. In case. Considering that there is a traffic, could you try to check if someone could substitute you on the facility? Okay.
Emirates 31 Alpha, request taxi.
1 second. Sadly, I can't cover UAE radar because I don't have still yet the tier also for the approach. I hope to be called shortly. So no more handoff to you. Okay, got it. Emirates 31 Alpha, taxi via Zulu, hold Zulu Echo. UAE radar is closing, basically.
Taxi Zulu, hold Zulu Echo, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Speedbird 104 Alpha, thank you for coming in Dubai. Sadly, UAE radar is closing, so Unicom 128. Enjoy your flight to London. Masalama.
Unicom 128, Speedbird 104 Alpha, thanks for excellent service. Bye-bye.
Okay, got it. Yes, quite frustrating. It's definitely not a problem if you are a newbie, because we are always happy to help in case we can. Gajurelk, so I would give you something for you. This is my Discord. If you would know the basic, flying together, doing some visual flight rules, because this is a secret. Well, technically this is not a secret, but for VATSIM pilot it is. Learning VFR, it's definitely the key for learning the basic about flying, how to understand how airspace it works, and familiarize with communication such as 1291, ready stuff. So considering that I'm evaluating for this also some VFR in the future here in Dubai as well. If you will fly with me together in the future, feel free. Okay, we have got the communication from Sersa Victor 1291, Sky Tour 1291, taxi via Papa 8, and hold number 9, runway 30 right. I forgot to set the status taxi for this plane, by the way.
Papa 8. Hold on November 9, runway 30 right, Sky Tower 1291.
Emirates 31 Alpha, left Juliet 1, Lima 3, right Mike, hold Mike 1, 3 Alpha runway 30 right.
Left Lima 3, right Mike, hold Mike 31 Alpha, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Negative, hold Mike 1, 3 Alpha.
Apologies, Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Do you need to know how to fly to be an ATC? Yes and no. Let me explain. It's not necessary, but it helps a lot. Why? Because ATC, as you can see, it's like, basically, ATC is like, just to give you a comparison, driving multiple planes without touching the system, just overhead, FMC and other stuff, but basically it's a different way to fly them. And this means you have a global view about the area of competence for which you are responsible. And we've got the communication from traffic that I didn't understood. Station calling, increase the volume.
I don't think it's about our volume because you don't hear many of the pilots correctly. Maybe you should check your headphone. Emirates 33 Yankee at stand Bravo 25. We request push and start.
Emirates 33 Yankee, sadly I didn't hear you louder. Don't worry, by the way. Push and start up road and face west on uniform. KNH 1004.
1004, facing west on uniform, Emirates 33 Yankee.
I don't know why I was complaining, but the volume it wasn't the best. Trim1 Alpha is moving, and let me adjust this label. Okay, done. As you can check, basically, if someone is harder to understand, it could be complicated because you must deal with other stuff, but you must be aware about your responsibility, understand who is doing and asking, and this it matter a lot, especially in some airports. Right now in Dubai we don't have many traffic, so it's not really a big problem, but basically it's what it happen in this place. When you have traffic, you must participate one time in an event, and sometimes during the event the situation could be very, very crazy. And yes, flying it's more simple because it gives you the possibility to check, okay, maybe I could hold here doing this stuff, and in some ways it is much simple, but controlling you must have always a global view every moment. Okay, one traffic has arrived. And Emirates 33 Yankee, confirm a face west.
You said facing west. Sorry, that was our fault. Negative, we are facing to the east. 33 Yankee, sorry.
No problem, this is the standard procedure here, face west on your area.
Yeah, I got facing west, but I facing east now, sorry for that.
Luckily no traffic coming, sir, so expect other instructions shortly, don't worry. Okay.
Copy.
Luckily no traffic. Because this is basically, this starts with this design from Kilo 8 to give the flow for the 777 to going on uniform, for this A380 to going on Juliet, and it follow a clockwise direction basically on the outside area. Here it's counterclockwise because it go to the west, because all traffic that are placed here for taxi must go in here, here, and here. There are some variation in case you have runway 12 news, but it doesn't matter too much this. Okay, got it. 31 Alpha. Okay, 737 and 777, so let's prepare the sequence correctly. Nice. Nice. I've played ATC games before, but I've not been a part of VATSIM ATC. Maybe could this an advantage? This could be an advantage. I'm not sure for that, but it could offer you an opportunity potentially, I guess. No, let's see, guys. Today it will be a completely random plan. Right now, sadly, I see that Doha doesn't have too many traffic like I was expecting. Definitely. Okay. So, I have an idea. Potentially, as they have told me, despite this is not an ordinary maneuver, we can do the swing over in order to give, despite here there is not a planned point, the taxiway Juliet. It could be done in a special necessity situations. Okay, Skytour 1291, wind 280 degrees, 30 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 right, Skytour 1291.
Emirates 31 Alpha, behind the Boeing 737-800, Skytour, runway 30 right, line up and wait behind them.
Line up and wait behind the departing traffic, Emirates 31 Alpha.
For 3
Emirates 9 November, request push and start.
Emirates 9 November, Dubai Tower, pushback and start up approach, face west on Juliet, and please set your transponder before 6250.
3 squawk 6250, and after push and start facing west on Juliet.
Potentially we can, because we don't have a traffic inbounds, so let's check, confirm. Emirates 33 Yankee, taxi via Uniform, Whiskey and Old Whiskey Alpha.
Via Uniform and Whiskey to hold short Whiskey Alpha, Emirates 33 Yankee.
Intersection is designed for the arrival, so this is the problem with this intersection, so we must definitely use a non-ordinary taxiway. The arrival, in case we have runway 30 news, they will arrive via Kilo 9 or Kilo 8, which is the standard, and then they have this option, continue via Kilo and hold at Kilo, or Kilo 8 Kilo Whiskey and Whiskey Alpha holding, or Kilo 8 Juliet 2 hold Juliet 2 Alpha. Emirates 31 Alpha, Boeing 737-800 departing ahead, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, correction 30 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Okay, the other one is already airborne. And Sky, okay, Sky Tour 1291, leaving my airspace, no ATC sadly, so Unicom 128, Masalama.
Over to Unicom, Skytour 1291. Thank you, see ya.
Okay, got it. Emirates 9 November, thank you for the transponder, push start approach and face to west on Juliet. Wingspan
Push and start approach facing west on Juliet, Emirates 9 November.
Must be taken in consideration the wingspan. This is an A380, so it cannot go on uniform. And the other one is already airborne. Emirates 31 Alpha, wonderful takeoff, no ATC sadly, so Unicom 128, Masalama.
Unicom 122, Desmo, thank you, Emirates 31 Alpha.
Nice. Okay. And don't know what is going on with the Emirates. The Emirates, it must go more behind. I think that has freeze. I hope. And there we have Journey to the Future livery, dedicated to the Museum of Future based in Dubai, which is printed on this livery as well. It's quite good. It's quite good, honestly. And I forgot to switch the status. Emirates 33 Yankee, Dubai Tower, right on Zulu, and right on Zulu, Juliet 3, Old, Kilo 11, runway 30 left.
Right on Zulu, Juliet 3, and could you repeat the rest, please?
Emirates 3 Yankee, right Zulu, left Juliet 3, Old, Kilo 11, runway 30 left.
Zulu, Juliet 3, and hold short, Kilo 130 left, Emirates 33.
Got it. Here we go. And Emirates 9 Yankee confirm performing pushback for Taxiway Juliet. Emirates 9 November confirm performing pushback for Taxiway Juliet. It was freeze on the uniform.
Emirates 9 November.
Yes, confirm performing pushback for joining Juliet. Yes, it's moving. It's moving. I don't know why we have got... Yes, probably it's because it doesn't recognize correctly the data, horoscope. Whatever. Juliet, sadly, is the only one for the A380, and this give basically interesting perspective for Tatsu instructions when you have the A380 there. Not surprised that the A380 is more preferred that it park here, but sometimes it can also park on this apron as well. Definitely. Here we go. Very empty today in the morning. Very, very empty. We have 5 departures, by the way, which in addition we have one without data. So let's see later. West Asia. Yes, it's that one. I remember that it is possible for Nepal. I don't know how many stuff and how much bigger it is the local community, but certainly it's interesting fly there sometimes. Despite sadly the coverage is quite limited. It's sad because there are some locations that I will explore, but without coverage I'm more disincentivized to fly there. Less pilots, no, less ATC, less pilots basically. It's simple, you know. If you don't have ATC, it made you less interested to fly. By the way, I saw that we have got some interaction on YouTube, but sadly YouTube, the multi-chat feature doesn't work like I was expecting, so I would modify 1 second the layout here. Okay, this should work better.
Emirate 9 November, ready to taxi to runway 30 right.
No response for 2 weeks now. Sometimes it could happen. Emirates 3-3 Yankee, clear to cross 30 left, continue taxi via Mike 1 for Bravo, hold Mike 1 for Alpha, runway 30 right. No reply from Emirates.
Emirate 9 November, ready to taxi.
Standing by, Emirates 3-3 Yankee, reaching Kilo 11, clear to cross 30 left, taxi Mike 1 for Bravo, hold Mike 1 for Alpha, runway 30 right.
Approved to cross 30 left, Mike 1 for Bravo, 2 hold shot, Mike 1 for Alpha, 30 right, Emirates 33 Yankee.
Emirates 9 November, taxi via Juliet, Juliet 1, hold Juliet 1 Alpha. Okay, got it.
Taxi to Juliet 1, and position, Emirates 9 November.
Hold Juliet 1 Alpha. It's not confirmed Juliet 1 Alpha, so...
And hold Juliet 1 Alpha, Emirates 9 November.
Okay, got it. Yes, definitely less activity. We have another A380 there, reappeared. I love the A380, my favorite aircraft probably. Because it was my plane for... it was the plane that I had taken for my first long haul. Destination Oscar Echo Golf November, Jazan. Never heard of this place before. Never heard of this place before. Okay, let me set initial climb 4000 for everyone. Drop. I like the Dreamliner. I can understand the Dreamliner. It have a nice layout. Yesterday, in addition, I saw an Etihad 787-10 flying from Abu Dhabi to Milano, my city, passing exactly over my head for vectoring. It was at 10,000 feet, but the livery was definitely recognizable. Very wonderful aircraft. Emirates 33 Yankee wind 280 degrees 30 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. And said that I have experienced issues with your volume, but sometimes, yes, this is audio for VATSIM that doesn't work correctly.
Yeah, I know it's not a problem at all, but I thought because you said you can't hear many people, I thought I should tell you something. But no problem, it was a great service and 30 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 33 Yankee.
Yes, I have done a check with my setting, and on my computer it seems everything worked fine for also the other applications, so I think it's probably the server today.
Yeah, it's most probably the server from WhatsApp. Sometimes it's not the best.
Despite the codec which it reproduced the signal, well, considering the previous system that we had in the past, it is definitely much better. Oh, also another A380 there, nice. Sebastian, how much longer are you on? I don't know, we are now doing this marathon for celebrating the wonderful tag of 1,000 followers, and we have also here a 777. Station calling Dubai Tower, loud and clear. Okay.
Emirates 809, request type clearance to Medina, video mission Delta on board.
We have more traffic departing. You will cover something. Okay, Emirates 809, Dubai, ciao. Cleared to Medina via Kutli for fast departure. Maintain 4,000 feet. Cruise flight level 360. Squawk code 6271.
Clear to Medina via the Kutl 4 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4,000 feet, cruise 360 flight level, and squawk 6271 for Emirates 809er.
Emirates 809er, read back correct. We must change the flight level to uneven because it's westbound. Emirates 9 November, continue taxi via Juliet 1, Lima 3, right mic, hold mic 13 Alpha.
Continue taxi to Juliet 1, Lima 3, right and mic, and mic 13 Alpha, Emirates 9 November.
Okay, let's go. Emirates 33 Yankee, sadly UAE is offline, so Unicom 122.8. Enjoy the flight for Düsseldorf. Masalama.
122.8. Emirates 33 Yankee. Thanks for your service and have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye.
Got it. Nice release. 45 minutes. Are you flying? Are you flying? Let me check. Let me check, Sebastian. Where are you? Ah, yes, it's you from Vienna. From Vienna. Don't worry, you should find me. You should find me today. We have 10 departures right now. Sadly, I haven't yet found anyone for Malpensa, my favorite airport. By the way, we have Emirates 404 for Sydney, which can be approved. Oh, first 777-200, not surprised to see this one. Now that it was released by PMDG, we must expect more 777-200.
Dubai Tower, very good morning. Emirates 805, stamp number Foxtrot 22, Airbus A380. Request for clearance to destination as filed. Information at this Delta on board.
Emirates 805, Salam Alaikum, Dubai Tower, Delta is correct, cleared to destination Oscar Echo Golf November via Sempa to Foxtrot departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0525. We have one for Cairo.
Emirates 805, cleared to destination as filed, runway 30 right, Sempa to Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 0525.
Emirates 805, Riba correct. Yes, quite popular despite I don't like how they have treated basically the customer PMDG. I remember that when it was released, the aircraft, you know, basically in FS 2020, in FSX and Prepare 3D, the 777-200 and the 777-200 cargo version, they were released as a single package. So 2 aircraft with one price because it was like one product. The 777-300 was released as additional component with an additional pricing. Now the wonderful things that they have done is the fact that they have work for few basic stuff for the graphic. I didn't notice any basically significant changement in better for their product, and at the end they have basically forced the customer to pay every single aircraft with a very expensive price. So I don't think definitely that I will take the 200 at all right now. Okay, we have 2 traffic tests to on. Ciao, advise if able to receive. Okay. No flight plan received. Send the flight plan. Advise if able to receive. Okay, got it. We have 2 traffic, no, which are now textual. Okay. So Emirates 91. Let me check 1 second the data. Cleared Cairo, Sempa to Foxtrot, maintain 4000. Okay. And transponder 0503. Got it. Perfect. Okay, Emirates 9 November, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, Nuke H1004, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 right, 9 November.
Okay, got it, here we go. Nice. Okay, clear to Cairo, same path to FATS, maintain 4000.
Emirates 805, ready for pushback and startup.
Emirates 805, Dubai Tower, push startup road, face west on Zulu, QNH 1004.
Emirates 805, pushback and startup approved, north west on taxiway Zulu, QNH 1004.
Definitely more planes now. No ground. What are the ETSAM that you have to give to be certified? Well, it depends. Usually the classic ratings are S1, which you need a theoretical ETSAM for ground plus a training for the ground and delivery. S2 tower, which it need a theoretical and practical ETSAM over a tower facility. S3, which it is for the approach, theoretical and practical ETSAM. And C1 is a center controller, theoretical and practical ETSAM. There is also the C3 ETSAM, which is a senior controller, which is not really required because doesn't give any extra benefit, but it is like to recognize the experience of a specific controller. And plus the qualifications such as instructor.
For radio check.
There are also some specific ratings and special things, but give me 1 second. Emirates 9 November, wonderful takeoff, enjoy Istanbul 1228, Masalama.
128, take for control by Emirates 9 November.
Okay, got it. We have 1 traffic for Frankfurt. Okay.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 560 at gate Foxtrot 20. Request IFR clearance with information Delta.
Ciao, Lufthansa 560. You are number 2 for the clearance. I call you back shortly. Okay. Okay, got it. We have a traffic to cleared for Leipzig. Okay, clear the Leipzig, read up to Foxtrot, maintain 4000, squawk 6260. Got it. Lufthansa 560 Dubai cleared to Frankfurt, read up to Foxtrot departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0551.
Clear to Frankfurt wieder to Foxtrot departure, flight plan route climb 4000 feet and confirm the squawk was 0551, Lufthansa 560.
Lufthansa 560, read back correct.
Roger, Lufthansa 560.
Okay, Emirates 91 is ready for push. Push and start upload, face west on Juliet, QNH 1004. Okay, Emirates 91, clear for push. Yes, there is an anomaly with the flight plan validator. It doesn't recognize that it is valid, so we can approve in any case the 91. And Emirates 609, destination is Medina. Let me check 1 second this one. Yes, also in this case, let me see. Yes. Because we have some specific routes that are mandatory to follow for some specific destination. You know.
Lufthansa 560, request push and taxi. Correction, push and start.
Okay. Lufthansa 560 Dubai Tower, pushback and start up approad, face west on Zulu, QNH 1004. We can do this.
Push and start approved facing west on Zulu, QNH 1004, Lufthansa 560.
And Lufthansa 560, push back and start up approad, beam stand Foxtrot 21. Let's give us more restriction.
Push and start approved, beam stand Foxtrot 21, Lufthansa 560.
There is a reason why. So Emirates 905 can roll safely. Emirates 91, destination is Cairo. The destination Cairo, however, doesn't show me any anomaly.
Do you have a good afternoon, Emirates 91 Mike. We are stand Bravo 21 Airbus 350, requesting clearance to Ahmedabad.
Station calling Dubai. Confirm Emirates 91 Mike.
Affirm, Emirates 91 Mike.
Emirates 91 Mike, ciao, advise with latest information on board when ready to copy.
We have information, echo on board and go ahead for clearance, Emirates 91 Mike.
Ok. Echo correct, Emirates 91 Mike, cleared to destination Victor Alpha Alpha Hotel, Ivuro 1 Foxtrot departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0532.
Clear to Ahmedabad, departure Ivuro 1 Foxtrot departure, initial 5000, squawk 0532, Emirates 91 Mike.
Confirm initial climb 4000.
Initial climb 4000, Emirates 91 Mike.
Emirates 91 Mike, read back correct.
Emirates 354, radio check.
Emirates 354, loud and clear. Advise with ATIS for departure information board, ready to copy. Okay. Push and start up, face east on Papa QNH 1004 for German cargo 584. Got it.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon, Emirates 404, take point 7777 freighter, stand Echo 20, information Echo, request clearance to Sydney please.
Emirates 404, Salam Alaikum, Dubai Tower, cleared to Sydney, Kingsford, Ambits 7 Foxtrot departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 6204.
Cleared Sydney, the Ambit 7 Foxtrot departure, climb maintain 4000 feet, squawk 6204, Emirates 404.
Emirates 404, read back correct.
Emirates 805, ready for taxi.
Station calling?
Emirates 805, ready for taxi.
Emirates 805, taxi via Zulu 11, Kilo, Old Kilo Golf, runway, correction, Old Kilo Golf. Sorry, my bad.
Please say again.
Turn right, Zulu 11, Kilo, Old Kilo Golf.
Emirates 805, taxi right, Zulu 11, Kilo and hold on Kilo Golf.
Okay, here we go.
Hello, Emirates 91 Mike, requesting pushback and start.
Emirates 911, please set the transponder.
Lufthansa standby, Emirates 91 Mike.
Station calling for the taxi is Lufthansa 560.
Affirm.
Lufthansa 560, taxi via Zulu, Old Zulu Foxtrot.
Taxi via Zulu, all Zulu Foxtrot, Lufthansa 560.
And Emirates 805 disregard previous communication behind Airbus A350 Lufthansa, continue taxi via Zulu, Old Zulu Foxtrot, number 2.
Behind 350, taxi to go, Kilo Golf, Emirates 805.
Negative, Zulu, Old Zulu Foxtrot, straight ahead.
Okay, straight ahead via Kilo Zulu.
Negative, Zulu, only Zulu, only Zulu. Via stern.
Zulu Tower, Emirates 91, Mike, request pushback and start.
Standing by. Emirates 805, do you copy?
Zulu, behind bus 350.
Okay. Space was in us, but now he can continue on this way. Emirates 91 Mike, Dubai Tower, pushback and start up road, face west on uniform. Okay.
Facing west on uniform, Emirates 91 Mike.
Got it. Got it. Now he can. No. He can. And Emirates 91 Mike, QNH 1004. I forgot the QNH.
Second for Emirates 91 Mike.
QNH 1004.
Hello, copy QNH 1004, Emirates 91 Mike.
Via Juliet 1, Old, Juliet 1, Alpha. Okay, got it. This one is clear for taxi, Emirates 91. Then German Cargo 564, taxi via Papa 8, hold November 9, 30 right. Got it. That's 12, sadly. They delays definitely a lot the communication. But that's normal. Possible traffic incoming, guys. Emirates 5 Victor. Here we go. Okay. Yes, why it show an Airbus A320 if this is an A350? I don't know. What I know is that we have definitely a more interesting airport now to control with the traffic. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay, 560, rendering problem. I think it is probably Lufthansa doesn't have the A350-900, but only the 1000 version. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, these kind of issues.
Emirates 354 is type A280, stands Delta 8 information echo, ready to copy IFR clearance to Singapore.
Okay. Emirates 354, Dubai, ciao, standing by, break, Lufthansa 560, reaching Zulu Foxtrot, turn right, Lima 4, hold Lima 4 Alpha.
When we change Zulu 4, turn right, after Lima 4 Alpha, Lufthansa 560.
Emirates 805 behind Airbus A350-900, straight ahead, Lufthansa, continue taxi behind to hold Lima 4 Alpha.
Continue behind Lufthansa to Lima 4 Emirates 805.
And Emirates 354 cleared to Singapore Changi via Anvitz 7 Foxtrot departure. Maintain 4000 feet, squawk 6246. Let's go.
Clear to Singapore Changi Airport. Takeoff Anvik 7 Foxtrot departure. Initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 6246. Emirates 354.
Emirates 354, riba corretto. Got it.
Emirates 809 ready for pushback talk.
Station calling, guys, standing by. Who is speaking?
Flight 10 Emirates 5 Vector is on a 12-man final, runway 30 left.
Who is speaking? You are a little too lower. Ah, hello, ciao, how's it going? Will you cover something? Okay, give me 1 second because it's a little bit busy. And to all station, guys, please standing by. Ground will connect shortly, so I need to do coordination. So maintain frequency clear unless we'll call you. Via Lima 3 Old Lima 3 Alpha. Okay, so this is the situation. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so basically Emirates 91 Mike is waiting for taxi. Emirates 809 has got the clearance, such like Emirates 404 and 354. Lufthansa Cargo 564 is rolling via Papa 9 Old November 9, so I will maintain this one. And Emirates 354 has got the clearance.
Sky Dubai
so basically,
550
you don't need
request
to
IFR
call
to Sofia.
the traffic that are now rolling. Only Emirates 91 Mike you need to call. Okay, I will advise the traffic. And Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel, ground is online, 118350. See you later.
118350.
And Emirates 91 Mike, when ready, call ground 118350. Masalama.
When ready, contact ground 11835, Emirates 91.
Okay, same.
Emirates 5 Vector, 7 miles ILS 30 left.
Standing by, Lufthansa 560, turn right Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha.
Confirm, turn right, Mike 4, thereafter Mike 13 Alpha, Lufthansa 560.
Negative, right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha. Here we go.
Mike 1 old 3 Alpha, Lufthansa 560.
Emirates 805, number 2 in sequence, continue taxi following the Airbus A350 Lufthansa, Mike old Mike 13 Alpha. Emirates 805 Dubai. Emirates 805 Dubai. Ok, Emirates 5 Victor radio check.
Readability 5.
Emirates 5 Victor Dubai tower, ciao, wind 270 degrees 11 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate left on kilo 8.
Victor left coast land, will vacate left kilo 8, Emirates 5 Victor.
Emirates 805 Dubai.
Ground Emirates 805.
Emirates 805 was calling you multiple times, be aware. Right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, number 2 in sequence.
Taxi via Lima 4 and turn right to Mike and hold Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 805.
Okay, behind A380 on Lima 4 Alpha, taxi right Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha 30 right. Perfect. We have assigned the sequence, read up, and here we go. Okay, nice. Definitely traffic today. Now it's increasing the situation in Dubai. Not chaotic, but yes, preparing the coordination, it was something that it was requiring fast and action, to be fast and be very active. Sadly, the textual are more a problem than something that you can deal easily, because you must basically delay a lot of things. Okay, Emirates 5 Victor is landing. Stand will be Delta 2. Despite we have the ground, I would keep this Enable. Okay, got it. Emirates 5 Victor, welcome in Dubai, vacating via Kilo 8, Stazzi straight ahead, Juliet 2, Old Juliet 2 Alpha.
Straight ahead, Juliet 2, hold Juliet 2 Alpha, Emirates 5 Victor.
Nice. Much better. Okay, got it. What is happened? What is going ground? What is happened? Ah, you have issues with Euroscope? Ah, okay, no problem. If you would reboot, feel free, no problem for me, huh? Okay, so you will release Hadol. Sad to hear. If you would try to reattempt, no problem for me. It will be a pleasure. Okay. So here we go. Let me do this. Lufthansa 560, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 right, Lufthansa 560.
Okay. Emirates 805 behind, Airbus A350 900, runway 30 right, lamp way behind. Emirates 805 behind, Airbus A350, runway 30 right, lamp way behind. Emirates 805 Dubai.
Emirates 805 line up behind Lufthansa departure.
Thank you, please monitor the frequency. Okay, got it. Okay. I tried to call him before more times, but okay. Perfect. Sempa and read up. Expect delay number 3. Got it. Here we go. Emirates 921, number 4 for the clearance. Emirates 921 Dubai. Ah, yes, this is stats 12. Okay, got it. Emirates 905, Boeing Airbus A350 departing ahead, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Emirates 805.
Lufthansa 560, leaving my airspace, Unicom 128, Masalama.
121, correction, 1228, Lufthansa 560, bye bye bye.
Okay, got it. Here we go.
Dubai to Emirates 91, Mike at Yankee Alpha, ground is missing.
Okay, Emirates 921, line up and wait. Station calling Dubai Tower.
Emirates 91, Mike at Yankee Alpha, requesting continuing taxi.
Emirates 91, Mike, taxi via Yankee, Kilo, Lima 4, all the Lima 4 Alpha. Okay, got the traffic.
Continue taxi via Yankee, Kilo, and Lima 4, Emirates 91, Mike.
And hold the Lima 4 Alpha.
Hold Lima 4 Alpha, Roger, Emirates 91.
Emirates 5 Victor, taxi via Juliet 2, left Juliet, stand Delta 2. Got it.
Juliet 2, left in Juliet, stand Delta 2, Emirates 5 Victor.
91, clear for the line up. Emirates 805, leaving my airspace, no ATC available, Unicom 128, Masalama.
Monitor 122, decimate, bye bye, see you.
Got it.
Emirates 809, ready for taxi.
Emirates 809, Dubai Tower, taxi via Zulu, hold Zulu Foxtrot.
Zulu 1, hold Zulu Foxtrot, Emirates 809.
Got it. Okay, let's wait 1 minute and 40.
Emirates 33 Tango, requesting clearance to Glasgow with information accurate and Airbus security.
11 knots, runway 30 right. Okay, station calling call sign.
Emirates 23 Tango.
Emirates 33 Tango, Dubai Tower, ciao. I will call you back shortly. Okay, let's go the clearance now. This is textual. Okay, great. And wait, here we go. Okay, Emirates 33 Tango, Dubai Tower, advise with ATC information on board, one ready to copy.
Information accurate, we are ready to copy 33 Tango.
Emirates 33 Tango, echo correct, clear to destination Glasgow via Davmo 4 Foxtrot departure. Initial maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0533.
Cleared Glasgow, Devon for Foxtrot departure, initial climb and maintain 4000, squawk 0533, Emirates 33 Tango.
Emirates 33 Tango, read back correct, got it.
Emirates 91 Mike, we are at Lima for Alpha.
Okay, Emirates 91 Mike, right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha.
Right on Mike and Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 91 Mike.
Got it. 1228 for Emirates 91. Nice. I hope that the view will give you the possibility to enjoy the takeoff, guys, from the camera. Okay, perfect. 564 rolling. We must give appropriate timing. Departure is a SEMPA. This is read up. Okay. No, we can go. Runway. Okay. Wind 270 degrees. 11 knots. 30 right, cleared takeoff. Sadly, with the textual is more harder, use the RRSM.
Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel request push and
Textual
start.
made completely unrealistic on the network, in my opinion, but here we go. Okay, station call for push and start.
Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel.
Okay. Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel, please set the transponder as instructed.
Roger, sorry.
Okay, Emirates 09, turn right, Lima 4, right, Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Lima 4, Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right for Emirates 09.
Sorry for the late reply, Gaju. Aeroscope Beta is strongly recommended.
Dubai Tower, Canadian Express 584, stand Echo 43, ready for push and start. Information Echo.
Okay, for push and start, information Echo.
Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel, we are ready now for push and start.
Multiple station calling for push and start. The station calling with the information Echo was?
Express 584.
Express 584, Dubai Tower, ciao, push and start, upload, face east on Papa, KNH 1004.
East on Papa, Express 584.
And Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel, pushback and start up, upload, face east on Lima, KNH 1004.
Pushback approved, facing east on Lima, QNH 1004.
And Express 584, confirm face east on Papa.
Stay firm, Express 584, east on Papa.
Okay, thank you. I was thinking I give you before west for mistake. Thank you. Okay, got it. And this one, Unicom as well. Okay. Is airborne. Here we go. Okay, now we have the Concourse A crowded like hell. Look how many planes we have there. A380, 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 and A380. Only that. I love that. I love that, guys. Fantastic. Oh, I wasn't aware that it was a real airline. Canadian Express, yes, it is a Canadian airline. Never heard this one before. Never heard this one before. And that's nice to see that we have a lot of A380s, guys. Here we go. Let's going. Traffic for Sofia, very rare, but this is a destination available for basically for Sky Dubai. Sky Dubai, it offers basically service for all destinations which aren't served directly with Emirates, but which could be potentially a market.
Emirates 91 Mike, we are on Mike 13 Alpha.
Okay, let's going, guys. Let's going. Okay. Emirates 91 Mike, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Go with 30 right, clear for takeoff. Emirates 91 Mike.
Dubai, it have this pre-departure clearance system, yes. Abbiamo beccato
Tango ready to open start and Alpha 10.
Okay. Emirates 33 Tango, Dubai Tower, pushback and start up road, face east on Zulu, KNH1004. In this case, face east.
Please start approved east on Zulu, KNH1004, Emirates Tango.
It will be like a 180 tornation, but it will work much better for him. Okay, sent a pre-departure 5 minutes ago, but seems it didn't work. Give me a second. Maybe I made a bullshit. Because... Ah, yes! Understood why. I haven't yet basically linked my CPDLC. Probably the code for the profile for Dubai Tower isn't the correct one which I set before, so... Okay, done. And let me connect this. Now it should work by on Big Tiger. So let's try. Let's try once again. By the way, history message in case we would check this. Okay. Emirates 91 Mike, thank you for coming in Dubai. Unicom 1228. Masalama. Here we go. Drop. Got it. Let me refresh the label. And we have now a pre-departure clearance from basically... okay, Emirates 803, destination Jeddah. Initial climb for 380 right, 4,000 feet. Airbus A380. Send a message. Okay. Go. Now, this, I guess, this one for Jeddah, it should be Bion Vika Tiger, I guess. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate. Okay, here we go.
Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel, we are ready for taxi.
Okay, Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel, taxi via Lima, left Mike 1, right Mike, hold Mike 13, Alpha runway 30 right. Okay, let's wait.
Taxi Lima, left to Mike 1, and hold short Mike 13. Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel.
Negative, Mike 13 Alpha.
Mike 13 Alpha, Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, got it. Here we go.
Express 584, ready for taxi 30 right.
Express 584, Dubai Tower, taxi via Papa 8, hold November 9, runway 30 right. Okay, here we go.
Papa 8, and say again, and hold short Papa 8, Express 584.
Negative, Papa 8, hold November 9, runway 30 right.
Okay, Papa 8, November 9er, Express 584, hold short.
Emirates 809, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff on the 30 right, Emirates 809.
Okay, drop that. And Express 1, correction 584, Dubai.
Go ahead for Express 584.
584, I need to leave the facility for a few seconds. If someone will call me now, please advise him on voice that we need to leave temporarily and that we will return back shortly. Thank you for the cooperation. Okay, guys,
okay,
give me
no
1 second.
problem.
Give me 1 second. Okay, guys, good and bad news. We have a break. We have a planned break because it's time for the launch. But of course, after the launch, I will return back later with pleasure. And to all station, expected 7 minutes before closing because we have basically some pasta to heating. So be ready for taxi and for playing your takeoff, guys. Here we go. Got it. Let me see if Cebu Air 14 is on the frequency. Cebu Air 14 on frequency? No reply. Let's go. Let's go. And Emirates 809, wonderful takeoff, leaving my airspace. No ATC service, so Unicorn 1228. Masalama.
1228, Emirates on the boy.
Here we go. Drop. Okay.
And Dubai Tower Emirates 803 versus Delta 9 request pushing start.
Cebu 014 on frequency.
A firm established with 0, correction 30 left, Cebu 14.
Cebu 014, wind 270 degrees 11 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate, left on kilo 8.
Left kilo 8, 30 left, clear to land, Cebu 014, thanks.
Emirates 33 Tango, ready for taxi? Let's see if he's ready.
If I'm ready for taxi, Emirates 33 Tango.
Emirates 33 Tango, taxi via Zulu, left Juliet 3, hold kilo 11, runway 30 right. We'll give you fast taxiway.
Julie left Juliet 3, hold kilo 11, Emirates 33 Tango.
Okay, got it. Nice. Cadena Express 584, confirm all the November 9.
Yeah, I see I passed my turn. I'll go back to November 9, Express 584.
Express 584, you have reached Papa 9, instead Papa 8 has started for November 9, but no problem. Taxi and hold November 10.
November 10, thanks for that, Express 584.
Got it.
Emirates 803 request taxi. Direction push.
Okay. Station call for push.
Emirates 803.
Okay. Emirates 803 Dubai Tower. Pushback and start up road. Face north on Juliet. QNH 1004.
Push and start up road face north. Emirates 803.
Emirates 33 Tango, air traffic information, Airbus A330 900 on final 30 left, traffic in sight.
If I'm talking to Emirates 33 Tango.
Roger, behind Airbus A330 900 on final runway 30 left, Creto cross 30 left, taxi Mike 1 for Bravo, hold Mike 1 for Alpha, runway 30 right behind.
Mind landing traffic, taxi Mike 1 for Bravo to Mike 1 for Alpha, Emirates 33 Tango.
Okay, great. Wonderful landing. Yellow livery, very rare between all airlines. Okay. Schedule by 5 Whiskey Hotel, ready for departure?
Short November 10 for runway 30 right.
Schedule by 5 Whiskey Hotel, ready for departure?
Yes.
Schedule by 5 Whiskey Hotel, wind 280 degrees at 12 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, schedule by 5 Whiskey Hotel.
Okay. Cadena Express 584, Dubai Tower behind 737 Mats on Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right, line up way behind.
Line up behind departing traffic, Express 584.
Got it. Okay, we must assign the stand. Cebu Express 014, welcome in Dubai, vacating kilo 8, turn right on kilo and hold kilo.
Left kilo 8, right kilo, hold kilo, Cebu 014 heavy.
Forgot to switch this. Nice. And here we go. Drop. Let's play this with a rapid sequence. Okay. Wonderful. And Cebu Express 014, continue taxi via Kilo, stand Charlie 56.
Continue Kilo stand Charlie 56, 0014, thanks.
Got it. Is airborne. Canadian Express 584, Boeing 7378 Mats, departing ahead, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 30 right, check the traffic, Express 584.
Emirates 33 Tango, behind MD-11, Canadian Express, runway 30 right, runway behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up Emirates 30 right, Emirates 33 Tango.
Sky Dubai 5 Whiskey Hotel, leaving my airspace, no ATC over the UAE, so Unicom 128, Masalama.
Going to Unicom, thank you for service, have a nice day, bye.
I hope you have appreciated.
Of course.
Let's
Hello,
go.
Emirates 7 Delta November, final 30 left.
Emirates 7 Delta November, ciao Sebastian, you are very lucky because I needed to hit pasta very shortly in 5 minutes, I will close. So, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate via Kilo 8.
Kilo 830 left, clear to land, will airdrop in pasta.
Here we go.
Dubai Tower Emirates 803, request taxi.
Emirates 33 Tango, MD-11, departing ahead, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Good take us 30 right, Emirates 33 Tango.
Canadian Express 584, no ATC available, so Unicom 122, decimal 8, Masalama.
228, great job, thanks for your help, see you.
Thank you, feedback are always appreciated, guys.
Dubai Tower Emirates 803, request taxi.
Emirates 803, taxi via Juliet 3, Old Kilo 11, runway 30 right. I hope to give also the takeoff for him.
Taxi Juliet
because
2
it's
Kilo 11, hold
right
30 left for now, Emirates 803.
Yes, 30 left, my bad. Here we go.
And Tower 0014, heavy, unable, Charlie 56, Charlie 57 if possible.
Cebu 14, Roger, confirm Charlie 57 request.
AFM, Charlie 57, Cebu 014.
Charlie 57 approved. Drop.
Appreciate it, Cebu 014, enjoy preheating your pasta.
Thank you. Ciao Sappi, tra poco chiudo ma sto facendo la maratona, quindi faccio la pausa pranzo e poi si vede cosa riaprire. Per cui sì, sto facendo la maratona. Valuto se continuare su Dubai o switchare su Doha, che prima non aveva molto. In effetti Doha oggi è poco trafficato, addirittura siamo di andare sull'oceano.
Yeah, Dubai Tower, we forgot to accept the clearance in CPDLC, but we've got what you sent in the aircraft.
Emirates 803, traffic on final 777 300 ER, traffic in sight. Let's see.
Negative.
Emirates 803, copy that. Okay, perfect. And Emirates 33 Tango, leaving my airspace, no ATC available, so Unicom 128, Masalama.
Unicom 122, decimal, Masalama, shukran, enjoy your pasta.
Perfect. Here we go. Come on. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. And Emirates 803, pass again your message. I didn't copy the message that it was given.
Yeah, it was just that we forgot to accept the clearance in the CPDLC. But we have got yeah, all the stuff you sent there.
Not a problem. In any case, we have sent you the data and yes, thank you for clarification, Emirates 803. Okay, fine. We'll send in any case the data, so there is no chance of failure. And Emirates 803, the traffic is in sight. Let's see if you have the traffic in sight. This is A380. Yep.
Affirm.
Roger, behind the 777-300, same company, clear to cross 30 left, continue taxi Mike 14 Bravo, and hold the Mike 14 Alpha runway 30 right.
Cross 30 left behind Emirates 308, and we'll hold 30 right.
Behind this 777.
Affirm, behind 777.
Okay, got it. 7 Delta November, stand out of the sign is Bravo 24, so this will be very easier. Kilo 8, Kilo Whiskey and a uniform. Nice. Nice, guys. Guys, I'm so sad that we have right now on Twitch 10 viewers, and on YouTube I don't know how many. Let me check 1 second YouTube. Okay, YouTube, how many viewers we have? Currently 1 viewers. So
Dubai Tower,
we have
Emirates 568,
a good average.
at Delta 6, request clearance to Bangalore.
And okay, station calling for Bengaluru is this one. Emirates 568 clear to Bengaluru, ambits 7 thoughts of departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 6213. Let's go with the clearance for this A383.
Clear to Bangalore via NV7 Foxtrot departure, squawk 6213, Emirates 568.
Please confirm initial climb 4000.
Initial climb 4000 feet, Emirates 568.
Riba correct. Emirates 7 Delta November, benvenuto a Dubai, vacating Kilo 8, taxi via Kilo, Whiskey, uniform, stand Bravo 24.
Kilo, Whiskey, Uniform, Bravo 24, Emirates 7 Delta November.
Here we go. Nice. Wonderful landing, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay. Emirates 803, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 803.
Nice. Okay, this is the last takeoff basically before the break. Okay. Perfect. Nice. That's done. That's done. Okay. Let's enjoy the view of Emirates 803. We have reported that we are closing. No ATC, however, right now alive. And let's check later what we should expect. Okay, let's enjoy this view, guys. Sebastian, my friend Sebastian is landed. Sebastian UAE on Twitch. And let's see the 803. Modern livery, not my favorite, I prefer the classical one. But this is selected randomly by vPilot. V1, rotate. And here we go. Nice. Positive right climb and gear up. Emirates 803, wonderful takeoff, leaving my airspace, no ATC, so Unicom 1228, Masalama.
122 decimal 8 long, Emirates 803.
Okay. Perfect. Guys, let's do this break. And to all station, this is Dubai Tower speaking, it's time for me for the launch, so switch to Unicom 1228, Masalama to everyone, I hope you have appreciated the coverage, ciao. Okay, here we go. Done.
See ya.
Done. Okay, guys, so we'll do this break. I think that we should return in 50 minutes or something, so let's do this break and see you later in 15-20 minutes, guys. So let's see later what we should expect to do as air traffic controller, because probably we'll continue 99% with the ATC operation, guys. So see you later. Okay, we are officially back. We are officially back, and why the volume on this fucking stupid website called YouTube? Yes, I definitely a relationship about this website which is now more hate than love. Seriously. By the way, the launch was pretty wonderful. The launch was pretty wonderful, and we have right now 5 departures in Doha, while now for Dubai there are 6 departures. So let me check 1 second the scenario. Yes, we should expect definitely other planes coming or departing or something like this. The traffic already airborne doesn't matter too much. Let me see the other view. And yes, right now at the moment, sadly Doha seems definitely less active than I was hoping. Maybe we have some transit over Muscat, but not so many stuff. Today the coverage is definitely more lower than usual, guys. So let me do a more wise thing. Euroscope, and let me reboot Dubai.
Continue Echo 5, Square by 64. Full read back via Papa 2,
We will
Papa
reconnect
Echo
over
5,
Dubai
it's
Tower,
recorded
guys.
environment.
Simple. Let's go. I need also to set one thing. No, not this. But this one. Okay, so guys, we needed to reboot Dubai. Okay, done. And let's connect the CPDSC. Tools, history message, done. Plus, let's connect once again vPilot with the tower view. And let's connect once again Dubai with the 80s. So welcome back on Dubai Tower. Here we go. Okay, done, and we are officially back. We are officially back, guys. So 568 is moving. This will be the one that he will receive a clearance. By the way, let me generate also the information for all this traffic. Nice. We have a wrong flight level right now. I noticed that, and we must fix this level for later. Emirates 810, he have a wrong flight level for initial climb, so we must advise him. Okay, here we go. And 1, then 2, then 3, and I don't see any other plane, guys. I don't see any other plane. Map, let me do one wise thing. Okay, so not automatic, but let me keep this enable until the moment I will disconnect. Also, if we have the ground, I will prefer to have a global perspective with taxiways, signs, and all that thing. It's more convenient. Okay, let's go. Okay, we have received a clearance. Just to be sure, ATs are linked and operative. Okay, Addis Ababa destination, gate Foxtrot 7777, runway 30 right, Anvit 7 Foxtrot, and yes, 40 Juliet has requested flight level 360, which can be approved. So, done. Let's wait the confirmation. 568 is airborne, and this one will not call me because yes, it's not required that he will call me because it was at the holding point, so it doesn't matter for me that it was departed right now without calling. After all, no traffic are reported. Nice. Let me adjust the volume of the music. Okay, now the volume, it should be fine. In case, let's set the volume here for the sim. And yes, audio for VATSIM probably need. Here we go. Ok.
Dubai Tower, radio check.
Station calling Dubai Tower, call sign.
Emirates 44.
Emirates 44, salam alaikum, Dubai Tower, wind 280 degrees 14 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate left on kilo 8. Sorry if I have forgot to enable immediately audio for VATSIM, guys.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, Emirates 44.
And I need to have the departure timer.
Dubai Tower, hello. Eurowing 7 Lima Hotel, request clearance to Sri Lanka via Anvi departure. We already just pushed back on stand Golf 2.
Station calling Dubai Tower, call sign.
Eurowing 7 Lima Hotel on stand Golf 2, already pushed back.
Emirates, Clutch Wings, 7 Lima Gol, Hotel, Dubai Tower, ciao. Advise when you're ready to copy your clearance. Thank you.
We are ready for taxi.
Let me advise you when you're ready to copy the clearance. I need to give the clearance in any case because now, despite us join, I need to give the confirmation.
صباح الخير دبي تاور دي جماعة 810 send Foxtrot 22 aircraft type Airbus 350 request for clearance to Melbourne with information Foxtrot.
Station calling, say again the call sign slowly. I didn't copy the call sign.
Emirates 810.
Emirates 810 Dubai Tower, ciao. Cleared to destination Melbourne via Anvit's 7 Foxtrot departure. Maintain 4,000 feet. New cruise flight level 370. Squawk 0564.
Clear to Melbourne by the Anvix 7 Foxtrot departure condition. Anvix initial climbing 4000, squawk 0564, new altitude 370. I mean 810.
Negative, new cruise flight level 370.
370, I mean 810.
Emirates 810, thank you, read back correct. Okay, got it. Emirates 7 Lima Hotel, advise when you're ready to copy the FR clearance. Let's see. Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel Dubai.
Yes, Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel here with information Foxtrot. We are ready for taxi.
Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel ready to copy the clearance?
Yes, we are ready to copy the clearance.
Airwings 7 Lima Hotel, clear to destination Colombo via Anvitz 7 Foxtrot departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0520. Let's wait.
Squawk again, please.
Airwings 7 Lima Hotel, clear to Colombo via Anvitz 7 Foxtrot departure, maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0520. Clearance is mandatory, so we haven't received any data, we must repeat.
Clearance to Colombo, Banaraniki via Andi departure, initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 0520, Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel.
Negative, Anvitz 7 Foxtrot departure, the rest is correct. It's Anvitz 7 Foxtrot, so let's repeat.
Okay, via Anvitz 7 Foxtrot departure, Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel.
Airwings 7 Lima Hotel, read correct. Set the transponder when you are ready for taxi. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon. India Alpha Echo 9951. We are at taxiway Zulu. We are ready for taxi and departure clearance.
Ok. Perfect. Okay, basically it's an airline based in Russia, this one. Never heard this one, but
Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel is ready for taxi.
Aero 9951, copy your request number 1 for clearance, standing by. Ok. Airwings 7 Lima Hotel, taxi via Zulu, right, Juliet 3, hold, Kilo 11.
You were not able to... your microphone is something problem with, can you read back again?
Airwings 7 Lima Hotel, taxi via Zulu, right, Juliet 3, hold, Kilo 11.
Taxiing via Zulu, right, Kilo and Kilo 11, Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel.
Aero 9951, Dubai Tower, cleared to destination Delhi via Ivuro 1 Foxtrot departure. Maintain 4000 feet, squawk 0527.
Hi, Aero 9951, clear to my destination, runway 30 right, Ivuro 1 Foxtrot departure. Initial climb 4000, squawk 0527.
Read back correct. Go. Let's go with that. Nice. And clearance is confirmed. Okay. Got it. Got it. So we have got the confirmation that the clearance was assigned.
Dubai Tower, this is MH10 Send Foxtrot 22, requesting permission to push back and start.
Station calling Dubai Tower, call sign.
Emirates 810.
Emirates 810 Dubai Tower, pushback and startup approach, face west on Zulu, H1003.
1003, Western Zulu, Emirates 810, thank you.
Airwings 7 Lima Hotel, clear to cross 30 left, taxi Mike 1 for Bravo, hold Mike 1 for Alpha, runway 30 right.
Passing 30 left via Mike 4 Bravo, Mike 4 Alpha, Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel.
Negative, Mike 1 for Bravo and hold Mike 1 for Alpha. We must repeat.
Mike 1 for Bravo and the Mike 1 for Alpha, Eurowings 7 Lima Hotel.
Perfect, done. Okie dokie, okie dokie. We have still other Emirates there. Mainly 777.
We are ready for taxi.
Not surprised. Station calling, signal 2x5. Second, your call sign slowly.
Okay, Air 9951, we are ready to taxi.
Air 9951, Dubai Tower, taxi via Zulu, left Juliet 1, Lima 3, Old Lima 3 Alpha. Let's go.
Taxi to holding point Zulu, Lima Golf 1, Lima 3, Lima 3 Alpha.
Okay. Negative Zulu left Juliet 1, Lima 3, Old Lima 3 Alpha. We must repeat. Air 9951, taxi via Zulu, left Juliet 1, Lima 3, Old Lima 3 Alpha.
Taxi via Zulu. Sorry, correction, Golf 1, Lima 3.
Negative Zulu, Juliet 1, Lima 3, Old Lima 3 Alpha.
Okay, Zulu, Juliet 1, and Lima 3, Old Lima 3 Alpha. Thank you.
Aero 7 Lima Hotel with 280 degrees 40 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 03 right, Ring 7 Lima Hotel, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's organize in this way the call signs, by the way. Much better. Add all. Add all. Okay. This is it. Welcome back in Dubai. Sadly, we don't have ATC at the moment above me. But I definitely hope to get more coverage later. I was initially considering to do some coverage in Doha, but seems that Doha doesn't have too much traffic like I was hoping, so better diverting here. Okay, we have a traffic for Mumbai, Emirates 18 Victor, ride, initial climb will be 4000, definitely. Flight level is valid. Let me check this one for Cairo, Emirates 2 Kilo A380. Yes, I don't think that we have any kind of anomaly, definitely. It's just an anomaly with the system, which sometimes can happen. Very rare find an Eurowings here in Dubai. Usually we must expect more bigger planes and headed to Germany if those are flying here, but yes, the average German airlines that we must expect is Lufthansa. But of course this is VATSIM. Could happen that we have non-regular call sign for the place where we are covering, and we must expect different consigns than usual. Let me check if here we have the livery. Yes, we have. It's pretty nice. This is a new livery, never saw this time. That's very nice. That's very nice, this is 777. Aerowings 7 Lima Hotel, leaving my airspace, sadly no Dubai radar, so Unicom 128, Masalama.
Unicom 122.8, Ring 7 Lima Hotel, thank you, have a nice day my friend.
Thank you very much, enjoy your day. Aerowings Sunday 321 Neos to Dubai, I believe. Yes, probably from Berlin or something. I know that they does something like that, but it's not so much frequent. But this one, it will proceed to Colombo, so that was definitely a surprise. As I told this company, we must expect they fly to Germany, but you know, this is VATSIM. That's definitely not a problem if they decide to do other random flights after all. Let's suppose fifth freedom. Here I run a 951, right Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha. Let's go.
Right Mike and Mike 13 Alpha, Air 9951.
Here we go. Yes, very minimal this livery. Very, very minimal. Just a logo, white, and don't have idea if they have a base in somewhere. For what I saw, it operates domestic and international passengers with an hub basically in Irkutsk, secondary hub Magadan, and Moscow and Yakutsk. So basically they have some operation. They had in the past the 777-200ER, but right now they don't have any more any kind of long haul. They have an A319, an Antonov 20, a series of Antonov 24 and 26, CRJ 200, Sukhoi Superjet 100, and Yakovlev MC-21. The Yakovlev MC-21, yes, this is a new generation aircraft. I don't remember which aircraft it was. It's a narrow body airliner, and probably this one will be basically the competitor with the A321 aircraft or something like this. I think it have definitely the potentiality to be a competitor for this basically category of aircraft, guys. So it will be interesting, considering that Dubai, it's like a kind of Switzerland. I don't exclude that we must see basically in the future if that aircraft will be built also for Simulator
Dubai Tower, this is Emirates 810 requesting taxi to runway 30
we must
right.
expect to see also different planes and companies that I never heard also here as well. Emirates 810, taxi via Zulu, Old Zulu Foxtrot.
Taxi Zulu, Old Zulu Foxtrot, Emirates 810, thank you.
Got it. Let's going. We have a ground in Sharjah at the moment. And regarding the arrivals, there are definitely some arrivals coming. We have only one departure, Fly Dubai 4 to November pre-filed. The arrivals, they will come at 1107. We have the first inbound Qantas 35 Airbus A380 from Sydney. Then we have Emirates 33 Mike from Ahmedabad, India, then Mumbai, München, Cairo, Athens, and many other places. Here we go. Let's adjust the view. Let's adjust the view, guys. I think that I will need also to drink a cup of coffee to stay in a good condition and with the right reflex to provide you ATC service. Definitely. Coffee, it makes definitely a difference for the pilot, for the air traffic controllers. Here we have this A350 Emirates, lovely livery, definitely. Despite the modern one is not
hello, Emirates 40 Juliet and Fox 17 with PDC, request pushback.
Emirates 40 Juliet at Dubai Tower, ciao. Behind Airbus A350-900 and company, passing left to your right, pushback and startup up road, face west on Zulu, QNH1003.
And the traffic pushback approved, facing west on Zulu, QNH1003, Emirates 40 Juliet.
Behind Airbus A350, passing from your left to your right, sir. We have a restriction.
No, that's copied.
Here we go. Must apply this restriction, of course. And here we go. So it can move right now. Basically. Aero 9951, wind 280 degrees and 40 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Aero 9951.
Got it. Let's enjoy the view. Pushback in progress. Yes, tower view, it's pretty fantastic, guys. It gives more realism. Okay. And I think that someone or no, this is the engine startup noise. We don't have anyone here, so it's just the 777 which has started to activate the engine, so it's moving right now. Okay. Great. And I got a clearance which now was sent. Emirates 18 Victor. I don't know why I haven't received the notification alert, but let's do that. Okay, here we go. Emirates 810, reaching Zulu Foxtrot, right on Lima 4, right Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Right, Lima 4, right Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 810.
Okay, V1 rotate. Here Aero 9951, wonderful takeoff, no ATC over Dubai, so sadly for you, dark side of ATC is on Unicom 1228, Masalama.
Here Aero 9951, Unicom 1228, have a nice day, thank you very much.
Okay, let's switch to the Unicom. Perfect. And Emirates 810 Dubai Tower?
Go ahead.
Yes, could you do me a favor? I need to get a cup of coffee, so in case someone will call on frequency, please kindly advise him that we are temporarily not available. So basically it will be appreciated. Okay, we have got
We'll call, I will tell you that you're not available at the moment.
Okay, thank you very much for the cooperation.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's take a coffee, guys. Get my cup of coffee. And to all station, Dubai Tower is back. Thank you for the patience.
Emirates 40 Juliet, request taxi.
Emirates 40 Juliet, taxi via Zulu, then right Lima 4, right on Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right. Let's give fast taxiway this time.
Taxi Zulu, Lima 4, Mike, holding short of Mike.
Mike 13 Alpha 30 right, Emirates 40 Juliet.
Nice. Let's call Qantas 35. Airbus A380 coming from Sydney. Here we are. How much longer it is this flight? Yes, basically it's a unique flight compared with the other ones. Definitely. We can only see the flight plan for the departure, so in this case, let me see if I can... Okay, I got flight plan. Yes, the flight plan distance require estimated route time 14 hours. Quite longer this flight. Quite longer. Very crazy. Very crazy. "14 hours, I think it will be very harder to do. I don't know. But I think definitely it will be almost like a mission impossible.
But I would escort
Very tasty this coffee.
035 final on the ILS runway 30 left, better.
Salam alaikum, Qantas 035 Dubai Tower, wind 280 degrees and 40 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate left on kilo 8.
30 left, clear to land, plan to vacate on kilo 8 for Qantas 035.
We have also air traffic coming, Emirates 33 Mike, Foxtrot 6 and Foxtrot 12. Qantas is one of the few, if not the only one, that it can park on the Terminal 3, which is used only by Emirates. I don't have idea where is the other plane at the moment. Not so many traffic, guys, right now.
Tower, good afternoon, Emirates 818 Victor, stand Alpha 4, requesting push and start.
Emirates 18 Victor, Dubai Tower, pushback and start up road, face east on Zulu, KNH1003.
Push up road, facing east on Zulu 1003, Emirates 18 Victor.
Ambits, Ivuro. Luckily the timing between the flights is not so much shorter that it could implicate that we must use in some ways the RRSM or that we must plan the sequence at all. We can also have the possibility to enjoy much better the landing of this Qantas. But there is also another traffic right now which has joined the party. Let me see what is this Qantas. It should be right there. I mean, it's on final. I don't know why when you have daylight and good visibility like this, it's basically impossible. Yes, and they appear only randomly at how many nautical miles? Let's see. 5 nautical miles? Seriously? I needed to check the setting of vPilot, guys. That's pretty weird. Let me see if I can modify this, because this is not normal. Do not display aircraft beyond 40 nautical miles. No, I mean, this is crazy, guys. We should be able to see the aircraft at 10 nautical miles. In real life it can be done without any problem, considering that we have right now Cabo-K condition. Right now the weather is wind 270 degrees, 30 knots, variable 240 and 320 degrees, Cabo-K, temperature 41 degrees, so very warm temperature, dew point 10, QNH 1003. First time that I found 41 degrees of temperature. Definitely summer season here now. Emirates 810, wind 270 degrees, 30 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30 right, Emirates 810, grazie.
Traffic for Cairo, 29 November. Okay. Yes, 810, we must remember that it have the anomaly with the standard departure, because it has a set of altitude of cruise flight level which was wrong, because it was going to the east and you need a node flight level that I have changed. Let's enjoy the view of the Qantas A380. Seems perfect touchdown, guys. No, slightly longer. But here we go, landed. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Qantas 035, welcome in Dubai, vacating via Kilo 8, taxi right on Kilo and hold Kilo. Oh, wonderful. Don't tell me that has disconnected once landed. That's so lovely, see, these kind of pilots that they disconnect once they have landed. And yes, also a little bit frustrating. Whatever, let's enjoy the Emirates 810 rolling. A350-900. Let's go. Very longer this time. Very longer. Probably it have full payload. Emirates 810, thank you for coming. No ATC, so Unicorn 1228. Buona giornata.
Buona giornata a te, 122.8, Emirates 810.
Emirates 33 Mike is coming, so let's call this one. Airbus A350 coming from Ahmedabad, India. Here we are.
Good afternoon, Emirates 33 Mike Heavy on ILS 30 left.
Okay. Emirates 33 Mike, Dubai Tower, Salam Alaikum, wind 200 degrees, 30 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left for Emirates 33 Mike.
Buongiorno also for you, Malaysian Sinner. How is going on? How is going on? I hope you're fine.
Emirates 18 Victor, requesting taxi.
Emirates 18 Victor calling. I copy one for 8.
Confirm, 18 Victor.
Emirates 18 Victor, taxi via Zulu, left Juliet 3, hold Kilo 11, runway 30 left.
Taxi Zulu, left Juliet, Kilo 11, Emirates 18 Victor.
Zulu, left Juliet 3, hold Kilo 11.
Zulu for left Juliet 3, Kilo 11, Emirates 18 Victor.
How is going, Malaysian Simmer? I hope you're fine. I really hope you're fine. We are now doing some Dubai coverage. Before on the morning session it was more crowded. Right now that we have started in the afternoon session seems less active, but there is definitely something. Sadly, I don't have yet got my tier 1 for the approach, but I hope to get this as soon as possible, because Dubai, it is Dubai after all. Can't wait to cover this facility, guys. I mean, it's fantastic. Try to imagine what it could mean covering something like that. Good. Until what time you will be in Dubai? You will be flying there this evening. This evening, okay, it's a little bit complicated because I need to have a time reference. Also considering that Dubai, it's a place which can host pilots from any part of the country, or any part of the world from each country. I need a UTC
Emirates 40 Juliet, we're ready to go.
This could be more reliable. Emirates 40 Juliet, wind 2 degrees, 30 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 30 right, Emirates 40 Juliet.
Emirates 33 Mike, traffic information, traffic departing 30 right.
What's that for Emirates 33 Mike?
Affirmative, traffic information, traffic departing 30 right.
Looking out, Emirates 33 Mike.
Here we go. We are sending information. Emirates 18 Victor, traffic on final, Airbus A350-900, final ILS 30 left, traffic inside.
Traffic inside Emirates 18 Victor.
Emirates 1 Victor reaching Kilo 11 behind Airbus A350-900, runway clear to cross 30 left, continue taxi Mike 1 for Bravo, hold Mike 1 for Alpha, runway 30 right behind.
On reaching Kilo 11 behind the landing, straight continue 30 left via Mike 1 for Bravo and Mike 1 for Alpha, Emirates 1 Victor.
Okay, I got it. Right now I don't have any idea about what I must expect to do regarding the coverage. It's completely random today. This live stream for celebrating 1,800 followers will be without any kind of plan. Of course, it will be influenced by many factors, such like the traffic coming and the other stuff. And also other ones. Here we go. Emirates 40 Juliet, leaving my airspace, Unicom 128, Masalama.
Here comes 88, Emirates 40 Juliet, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Got it. Foxtrot 12, okay. I have an idea. He's landed. And now the 777 will continue to taxi. I have a problem with... Oh shit. Yes, I know what the fuck it is. Pietis is definitely a stupid application.
Emirates 33 Mike vacating at Kilo 9.
It causes only problems. Emirates 33 Mike right on Kilo and stand Foxtrot 12.
Right then, Kilo and stand Foxtrot 12 for Emirates 33 Mike.
Yes, it's definitely a stupid application, V80s. It causes issues. Definitely. It give notification for nothing. This is why I hate this app. Emirates 1 Victor, wind 270 degrees, 30 knots, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
30 right, clear takeoff, Emirates 1 Victor.
Yes, definitely. It cause problem. And guys, to all station, this is Dubai speaking. I have experienced a problem due to V80 switch seems bug, so I need to disconnect the facility. Sorry for that, but it's quite annoying. And Emirates 1 Victor, once airborne, switch to Unicom 128. There is no ATC.
122 small 8, when airborne, thank you, Emirates 1 Victor.
Yes, it's fucking quite annoying. Definitely. Okay. So, let me do a wise thing, guys. And activity. Let me end all activities related with VATSIM, because it seems crash the application. Quite frustrating. Yes, it's quite annoying, this bug with V80s, guys. And activity, process windows, yes, definitely annoying. Okay, Euroscope, let me do that. Okay, I would do an experiment. Okay. Okay. Yes, guys, we have an issues definitely with yes, this is something fucking annoying, which is caused by V80s, which it seems like it made some bug with, you know, with Windows itself. Quite definitely annoying, guys, because it made completely unusable everything. Right now, just to give you an idea, I can't interfere with the other system, and it's not mad more. Really. Okay. Let me see if I can reset this. In some ways. Yes, sadly this is something related with an app or something. I don't know. Let me close everything. Frustrating. Frustrating, guys, especially considering this is a special live stream. Okay, no, we need to reboot the computer, guys. It's the only way. Guys, I needed to reboot the computer, so I hope you will understand. So, I will return in a matter of minutes, guys. Thank you for the patience. Why I've disengaged the microphone? I don't know what the fuck is going on with. Now you should hear me, guys. You should hear me. I don't know what is happening. OBS also seems that has started to make me mad. So we have issues with the oceanic sector file, which I needed to solve in some ways. Plus, there are not many traffic over Dubai and the other location in the Middle East. At this point, it's much better going to with a different plan. So, let's do this. I have downloaded. Okay, no, I haven't downloaded Emirates livery, guys. So let me do this stuff at this point. Okay. Let me stop Flight Simulator. Let me stop Flight Simulator. I will install this livery for Emirates. And yes, let me see. Unless you have other flights to suggest me, feel free to suggest me everything. It's normal, it's normal. We will switch to a flight right now. Okay, destination. Let me check the routes that are done with the A350 with Emirates. We have Bahrain, Kuwait City, Jeddah. We have Ahmedabad, Mumbai. There is also Shanghai and Osaka. Seriously, I wasn't aware about that. So, seems more popular than I was expecting, guys. Look at that. Look at that. This is the actual network of Emirates with the A350. Quite interesting. I will put 1 second no copyright music just for something chilling and relaxing. Okay, here we go. Nice. Let's keep this music. Let me see if I have a scenery for one of those places, especially the ones which are very closer. Okay, for Bahrain I have Kuwait City. No, I don't have it. So this potentially could be a problem for me. Let me see if I have Bahrain. Despite I have already done a flight there. We can do a flight to this place or to a Kuwait City. No, let's do a thing, guys. Because I like mysteries, I will download at this point Kuwait scenery. I don't know what we should expect. I know that there is a freeware scenery, so let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Give me one thing.
Vattene a fanculo per cortesia.
And who has made the sub? Ah no, it's just a gift. Ciao Simone, come stai? How is going on? Okay, shields are down. And yes, let me turn off this extension. So quite annoying that this shitty website okay, let me refresh this bullshit. Yes, it's quite annoying that I was forced to cancel the coverage that I was doing before due to the crash, and yes, considering that we haven't found too many planes, better switch to a flight, guys. We will fly to Kuwait City with the A350. Okay, let's go. In case you're wondering, I will give you the scenery, guys. If someone will join, this is the scenery for Kuwait City, and I will book right now the flight. I don't expect to do a return pair. Despite I was looking for doing more a flight with the A380, which is my favorite. Book flight. Here we go. Okay, Emirates 853, Airbus A350. Let's do this. Option, Airbus A350-900. We'll select the first one randomly. Emirates. Okay, let's install the first one. Okay, done. We have delivery. GG. Passengers 282. Departure times.
Says, what website do you use to?
Don't worry, it's normal. It's normal that you don't see the screen. But if you wanna see it, this is the screen. I'm playing now the flight. Okay, time is 1352, so I guess that we should depart at 1430, so let me do 1435. Arrival alternate Oscar Kilo Kilo Kilo. Here we go, network VATSIM, share cockpit nothing. Dispatch with sim brief. Here we go. Okay, there is an anomaly. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, guys. I set the alternate as the same. Oscar Kilo Kilo is not Bahrain. Okay, so here we go. 272 passengers. 272 passengers. Oscar Bravo Bravo India. Set option share cockpit none. And 144. Okay, dispatch via sim brief. We are now dispatching the alternate. Okay, Kuwait City. And let me install the scenery. Here we go. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Package. No, wait, shit. Where it is? Where it is? Community. Okay, got it. Close. Let me check the package. And just to be sure, let me check 1 second the rules. You must going on the Discord for ask for doing this step, because it must be done with a ticket, if I remember well. So this step is required. So basically, if you want strobe lights installation, it require one package is the airport, the other package are the landmarks. Interesting, guys. So this is a full package for Kuwait City. Not only the approach. I was meaning the airport. Here we go. Okay, guys, we can now officially start Flight Simulator. Here we go. Okay. Kuwait City. Alternate is Bahrain. Here we go. Done. Let me check the route. Read up. Okay, edit with sim brief, just to be sure that there are no anomalies. Also, because this route it have restrictions. Yes, this is the right one. Alternate airport. Let me set a second alternate. Not this one, but much better as alternate Oscar Echo Delta Foxtrot. Here we go. Perfect. Now let me do one thing. Yes, I will continue in normal mode. Okay, here we go. So Dubai is okay. Airrom Dubai delivery. Kuwait level restriction, no plan, guys, so we can take this flight level planned. Flight level planned, it is this one. Yes, we don't need to do extra things to modify that stuff, guys. So this flight plan is fine. This flight plan is fine. Let me add the new aircraft. Alpha 6 Echo X-Ray. Don't remember the registration. So any manager, run as admin. Echo X-Ray Alpha. Okay, got it. Airbus A350 verified. Done. Alpha 6 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Let me check. Yes, I have it. Start tracking. And this is the right one. Give me 1 second. Fetch sim brief. Oscar, kilo, kilo, kilo. We have some issues with basically Elevatex to upload the data. Okay, let me select the aircraft. Why doesn't take Oscar, kilo, kilo, kilo? Wow. That's definitely weird. I don't think if it is for simulation connection, something like this. By the way, let me close the not required application. Okay, it's connected the sim. I'm ready to file the flight plan to VATSIM. In any case, yes, you need to create a ticket on VATSIM Arabian VACC if you are a member already of VATSIM Middle East. because you must do that there. Okay, maybe I think it would be better if I reboot the Levatats, guys. Here we go. Sometimes it works on this way. Fetch from sim brief. Cancel flight. Let me do this. Okay, yes, it seems that it have issues to take the data. Continue without sim brief. Let me do this on this way. Okay, aircraft is Alpha 6, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Departure Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Destination Oscar Kilo Kilo Kilo. Kuwait. Oh no! Wait a second. Oscar Kilo Bravo Kilo is Kuwait City for this place. This is that plane. The code is wrong. It explains everything. Perfect. So let me select this alternate here. Call sign is Emirates 853. Yes, sadly the system from Elevated seems that it have a not valid code, so better report that. Okay, done. UA 853. Here we go. The official arrival is Oscar Kilo Bravo Kilo. Okay, now that's correct. Okay, done. And here we go. Okay, let's take the A350, guys. It will require a little bit of time. But because I will do something different. Okay. We have still a little bit of lights, luckily. Okay. VATSIM radar. Let me check VATSIM radar. So you have definitely a lot of time before that you can see me departing. Right now, okay, I can join any stand I want. So let's take this one. Okay, let's fly. Here we go. Let me increase also the volume of the simulator, guys. Okay, I set everything. We don't have controllers at the moment. So let's see if someone will be so gentle to cover something in the middle. Here we go. Yes, sadly the upload of the A350 is a pain in the ass. It requires so many times. Ah no, it was much quicker than I was thinking. Definitely. Definitely, guys. Okay, let's me connect the ground power. This is important because I needed to do one thing. Yes, I'm alive on YouTube as well. Okay. Let's check the data. Alien 2-1, simply that. Okay, done. And we have the latest data. Confirm. That's confirm. Plus ground service, jetway, air conditioning unit. Here we go. Let's see if the jetway is linked. Definitely. Okay. UAE 853, A359. Here we are. What? 853 is the correct call sign. Understood why. 853, drop. This is definitely the right one. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's start the booking. Let's start officially this booking. Without Italian, basically. On my YouTube is without Italian. Okay, here we go. So, ADIR's navigation mode. Nice. Strobe lights off. No mobile on. And that's on. Okay, emergency lights arm. Crew supply on. Here we go. Dot meter Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. Let's check the weather. Okay, got the data. Fine. Load sheet. Okay, sim brief import. Set the fuel and set the passengers and payload. Done. No, I'm already online on Batsim. As you can see, we have pilots flying. Simply that. Not so many pilots right now in Dubai. It's for this reason. Okay, initial climb. Let's set the initial climb 4000. Got it. Flight director for later. Then there's stuff. Okay, got it. Okay, clear info. Here we go. Initial page. Okay, call sign. As I told you before, let me modify this. Okay, this is the route. Call sign is Emirates 853. So UAE 853 from basically Dubai. Oscar Mike Delta Bravo. So let's enter to Oscar Kilo Kilo Kilo. Alternate Oscar Bravo Bravo India. Cruise flight level for this flight, the journey, it's planned flight level 380. Cost index 36. IRS alignment available in 3 minutes. Got it. Okay, so departure data. Let's insert the departure data. We have wind like when I was covering, so yes, we don't need to be worried regarding the wind. Wind is with northbound runway, so runway 30 right will be set for departure. Departure via read up, so read up to Foxtrot, temporary flight plan. Insert. Got it. Okay, that's it. Then Airways. Let me drop this. Mike 557 to Mach. I remember this waypoint. Flew it over multiple times. Mike 600, another airway to Kumbo. Here we are. Then Alpha 453 to Debti. So let me click here. Done. Insert temporary. Executing. Nice. Okay, flight plan page must be set here. Initial performance for takeoff must be calculated. Yes, we must check if we require to use the pressurization and air conditioning kit. You know, warm temperatures and the weight. I don't think it's really required, but we must pay attention for that, definitely. Okay, so the local pressure is 1003, so let me drop 1003 hectopascals, guys. Nice. Here we go. Still not connected everything, and let me give a look. Takeoff performance, okay. Runway is dry. We have wind. Wind is fucking shit. Where is the wind report? Okay, 20 degrees at 30 knots. Then we have outside temperature 40 degrees. 1003. Got it. Then let me check one thing. We must change probably the page. Okay, let's set here the data for the payload. Okay, zero fuel weight 170.1. Okay, so 170.1. Zero fuel weight center of gravity 29.87. Done. Block fuel 15,000. Okay, so 15.8, small exceeding. Passenger number, we have a total passenger 272. So let me drop the passengers. Here we go. We have got the data. Okay, got it. Takeoff performance, takeoff weight 170.6. It will be slightly slower. 107.6, slightly lower as I told you before, but it will be fine as reference. Oscar Mike Delta Bravo as departure. Here we go. Runway 30 right. Let's compute the data. Okay. Anti-ice off, air conditioning on, thrust flats. We can definitely 145, 148. Okay, so performance 145, enter, then 148, enter, then B2 152 knots. So 152, enter. Flap will be set 1 degrees for takeoff, and 29.9 will be here. So let me add the point, enter, clear info, got it. Okay, have a good day, I have to go and pick my dad up from work. No problem, guys, wishing you all the best, wishing you all the best. I hope to see you next days. Really wishing you definitely all the best. Thank you for your company, it was really appreciated. Okay, so finally testing the A350 also with Emirates. Despite Emirates doesn't have a big network for this company, we should definitely fly more with basically with the Qatar Airways if you would take this plane. But this is it, it's fine. Just to have the confirmation, block fuel planned by SimBrief. Okay, open SimBrief flight plan. Yes, 15 point. Seems that hasn't taken the fuel. Okay, we must do probably a recalculation for takeoff performance because it is not valid, guys. Let me resynchronize the data. I will do this quickly. No, it doesn't change too much. Flight temperature it will be, however, 67. But the basically the trim data must be changed. 30.1. Okay, 30.1. We must of course digit the option in the window, otherwise it cannot take the information. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, this is it, guys. This is it. If you would give a look, however, outside, we can... And this is definitely a great point compared with the A380 made by Fly-by-Wire. Sadly, they haven't done this feature. There is no air conditioning kit unit available, and this potentially give us the possibility to not enable the APU. Anyway, considering that basically on the A380 the APU could give the air conditioning system, it's not really a big problem, but you must remember to enable the APU once you have started basically your session as pilot, basically, only that. Otherwise the passengers will suffer heating inside the aircraft, definitely. Okay, let's give a look, or just to personal curiosity, if you will check the conditioning system, let's go here and look how much normally it is the temperature right now, because we have the air conditioning unit. If we will remove that, will increase significantly faster, considering that now we have 38 degrees outside. Okay, how much missing before the we can start the boarding? Okay, 7 minutes, guys. We have still 7 minutes before starting officially the boarding, so we'll take a small break and then we will start the operation, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back and let's start this journey. I don't feel myself right now at the best, but I will continue to push over and certainly I will complete this flight. Then I will see. After all, I don't have any kind of plans for this special live stream, just completely random stuff. Beacon lights on. Let me drop the fuel pumps. 1, 2. Okay, this is it. Let's start the APU. 122.8. Drop this. Here we go. And tune in. Here we go. Oh no, we have UAE radar. Nice. 132150. 132150. Nice. Got it.
13 Capcom.
That's 1 Tango Victor, UAE radar, Huddle Squawk 4025.
Squawk 4025, good correction. Emirates 1 Tango Victor.
And UAE radar, ciao, Emirates 853, request IFR clearance to Kuwait City.
Correction, Emirates 853, UAE radar, Huddle cleared Kuwait, bid up to Foxtrot departure. Climb initially 4,000 feet, Squawk 0556.
Cleared to destination, read up to Foxtrot departure, maintain 4,000 feet, Squawk 0556.
Double 853, read back correct information, Alpha, QH1000. QH1003, apologies, before ready for pushing start.
We have QH1003, we have activate now the APU and we are ready for a pushback and startup.
Double 853, roger, push and start approved, face west.
Thank you very much, push and start approach, face west on Zulu, Emirates 853.
Emirates 1, Tango Victor, climb flight level 230.
Okay, ground equipment. Close all doors.
Emirates 1, Tango Victor, climb flight level 230.
The jetway. This must be removed. Nice. Okay, got it.
Center 2, Mike Papa, UAE radar, had identified. Break Emirates 388, stop this at altitude 6, correction 4,000 feet.
Ground power can be removed.
Yeah, you're right down.
Okay.
4 Papa Kilo.
Red 4 Papa Kilo,
let's switch. And parking brake removed. Let's call the pushback truck. Let's call the pushback truck, guys. Just for confirmation, cabin temperature will be this. Nice. And here we go. We are ready. Initial mode must be prepared. The truck is coming, finally. The truck is finally coming.
سادات ستاتيتا وصحكم مرحبا بكم عندنا هذه رحلة إلى بالتعاون مع خطوط الجو الماليزية وكونتس. نرحب مجددا بأعضاء السكاوتس والأعضاء الداعمين لكونتس. أفراد طاقم حدنا اليوم يأتون من 13 دولة يتحدثون 13 لغة. أرجع عد التردد 3 من فيوم.
Engine number 1 starting.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kristin Wetterskog.
We need to do that.
I'm your purser today, and on behalf of my entire
cabin
crew team, I would like to welcome you aboard
we are approaching the taxiway, so
in partnership with Malaysia Airlines and Qantas.
Let's check the heading in the case.
Emirates Skywards and Qantas frequent flyer members. Our multinational cabin crew on board today comes from 13 countries who speak 13 languages.
Okay.
If there's anything that we can do to
we are
help
closer
you,
to Foxtrot 5. And I think that we can start to turn right now, guys. Definitely. Let me reduce the volume of the safety announcement. Let's give more space to the simulator. Okay, fine. And let's start engine number 2. Trim, sadly, I don't know if there is a way that it basically doesn't enable automatically the trim to the takeoff position, because I don't like it, this feature. Automatic features is something that I don't like it at all. By the way, we are now on the taxiway, so parking brake must be set. Here we go. Flap 1 degrees. So there's some responders. Oh yes, the responder. I was thinking it was enable. Let me check.
التدخين بجميع أشكاله ممنوع على متن الطائرة بما في ذلك استخدام وشحن
TARA. Now it is enabled. Perfect. Performance page. Initial mode normal. Okay, here we go. Bleed. No anomalies. Doors lock and arm. Direct electricity, alternate electricity, no anomalies. Wheel, pressure nominal. Flight control, no, fuel as we need, definitely. Flight controls full left. Let me check 1 second.
التي توجد أسفل المقعد أو بجانبه. عند سماع التعليمات اخرج السترة وادخلها عضو الرأس. لف الشريط حول الخصر واربطه من الأمام.
Okay, let me check 1 second the system.
يجب نفخ السترة عند مغادرتك الطائرة فقط بسحب الشريطين الأحمرين.
Spoilers. Deployment in progress. Okay, spoilers work. And arm. Full. Okay, wait a second. Understood why I haven't linked the joystick. I'm a stupid. I'm a stupid. Let's wait that we will reconnect the SIM.
سوف ترشدك الإضاءة الموجودة على أرضية الممرات إلى أقرب مخرج.
It has freeze for this reason.
يدات الكعب العالي وترك جميع الأمتعة في حالة إخلاء الطائرة.
So let's give it a little bit of time.
يرجى قراءة بطاقة تعليمات
quite annoying.
موجودة في جيب مقعدك.
Quite annoying.
Welcome aboard. We're about to show you the safety
Let me wait, guys.
Emirates flight, and we need your full attention.
Sadly,
now,
what I don't like about FS 2020 is the fact that it doesn't recognize the hardware immediately, that it is uninstalled hardware, and it freezes every fucking time when it happens something like this.
Including laptops should be stowed in the overhead lockers, or use the space under the seat in front of you. Please fasten your seatbelt whenever the seatbelt symbol is illuminated. Adjust
Let's
the belt
wait.
by pulling the strap and lift the metal flap to unfasten.
Oh god, why is so fucking boring this?
During the flight, fasten the seatbelt over your blanket so that we will not have to disturb you.
It required a little bit.
Laptops need to be switched off and stowed correctly.
Sadly.
Any mobile phones or tablets should be put into flight mode. After takeoff, we'll let you know when you can turn on Wi-Fi
Let's
and
wait.
mobile roaming. If you lose your phone under a seat, ask your cabin crew to help you find it. Do not move the seat, as this may damage the phone and its battery.
Here we go. Finally. Okay, let's check full left, full right,
or charging electronic smoking
full
devices.
up,
All toilets
full
have
down,
smoke detectors.
full left,
If necessary,
and full right.
oxygen masks will
Okay,
appear
command
from above
worked
you.
perfectly.
Pulling the mask towards you starts the flow of oxygen.
Blade nominal,
Place the mask
condition
over your
nominal,
face and breathe
and cabin
normally.
pressure nominal.
Put
Okay,
your mask
bleed
on first,
off.
and then help others.
Taxi
In the
light.
unlikely event of an emergency landing,
Let's go.
Please brace yourself like this.
Let's call
against
UAE
the
radar
seat
this
in
point.
front of you.
And let's move
Where that's
the
not possible, brace by
armrest.
leaning as far
Again,
forward as
2
you can
stations.
with
The
your
call
arms
sign
tucked
looking for
behind
clearance
your
to
legs.
Geneva. What's the call sign, please?
Let's go.
Etihad 99 Echo.
Etihad 99 Echo, thank you. You are cleared to Geneva, taxi for 1 kilo departure. Climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 3474.
Roger, we're clear to Geneva, taxi 1 kilo departure, initial climb 5,000 feet and squawk 3474 for Etihad 99 Echo, thanks.
Etihad 99 Echo, you'll be back correct, Alpha, current 1002.
Track link, okay, as far as I recognize that.
Roger, information Alpha and we'll clear full mission start for Etihad 99 Echo.
And UAE radar Emirates 853 ready for taxi.
Emirates 853, thanks taxi, Lima 4, Mike, hold short, Mike 13 Alpha.
Lima 4, Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right, Emirates 853.
Emirates 4, Papa Kilo, the wind 31 degrees 15 knots, way to the right, clear.
Oh, another time freezing.
right,
Map loading.
With Sky 081 Delta, are you calling me?
Enjoy your flight.
Here we go.
FM Travel that with the unfed Delta, we are with you on Mike, we're good to catch.
Let's go.
Mali as well.
Just a little bit of trust.
Go with Sky 081 Delta, thanks, clear to destination, Cannon 4 kilo departure. Climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 5210.
We must wait a little bit before that he will confirm the weight for takeoff. But let's follow the
Sky 081 Delta, you'll be back correct, information Alpha, QNH 1002, report ready for taxi.
Here we are.
Full way for taxi, 010.
That's going on this way. Next time that I will do a flight with Emirates, after that I will return back from Kuwait City, A380, indeed. Okay, Zulu Foxtrot, Lima 4. I know perfectly this profile. Here we go.
Sky 01 Delta, ready for taxi.
The Sky 081 Delta, thanks.
This is definitely the smaller version of the A350.
Charlie, hold Delta
completely
10.
different compared with the other one.
Charlie, hold
But more practical for some companies than have a version with more passengers.
Etihad 99 Echo.
In addition, this one it can have a more longer
Etihad 99 Echo, thanks, push
range,
start approved,
so
QNH 1002.
it could be used for increasing the distance.
QNH 1002 for Etihad 99 Echo.
Okay, let's keep the speed as required, 20 knots. Okay, we are now reaching Lima 4 Alpha, and we can go to Mike 13 Alpha. Takeoff configuration still in test. A380 departing, bye bye. Lovely.
Emirates 4, Papa Kilo identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 150.
For Papa
Unrestricted,
Kilo.
level 152, Emirates 4 Papa Kilo.
Qatari
If you remember
705,
this one, it is one that is cleared to
Emirates 388, welcome to Dubai taxi, Juliet 2,
United
Juliet,
Kingdom
stand Delta
in real
8.
life. Because sign it should be one of these.
Juliet 2, Juliet, Data 8 for Emirates 388, thank you. And,
yes, I don't have yet received the notification green. So I'm a little bit worried that I forgot something. Ah no, confirm now. That's confirm. Okay, thrust on idle. We can definitely now prepare everything for takeoff, guys.
Qatari 705, thanks, descend now altitude 13,000 feet. Charge QNH
Not surprised to see that
1003.
the map is not synchronized with the correct position of the aircraft. Sometimes it happens.
can you repeat again for Qatar 705, please?
Okay, let's adjust here the view. Terrain map.
Qatari 705, descend to altitude 13,000 feet. QNH 1003.
Let's apply just a little bit of brake.
Total 13,000 feet, QNH 1003, Qatar 705.
You must stay at
Sorry,
20
705,
knots.
apologies. Just confirm the level 13,000 feet,
Got it.
13,000 feet.
Got it, guys.
It's at 13,000 feet for
This aircraft one day will fly also to Italy for Emirates, to Bologna to be precise. Right now they have started to serve already some destination, but at the moment yet they haven't started to link Bologna, which for them it's definitely a better choice because it isn't one of the most
you're with Sky 7087, 659, ready for push and
also Lyon will be served with
Sky
the A350
push and start approach face south.
instead of 777.
Push and start approach face south, thanks to Sky 7087.
From what I know, I don't know if they have something else in plan for this plane, despite they are still ordering other of these. Okay, Mike Kilo, we are approaching the intersection, guys. We must check now where we are going. Okay, let's apply a little bit of brake because we are slightly faster. The thrust is on the minimum level. Here we go. Okay, nice. Definitely fully ready for departure, guys. Definitely fully ready for departure. Let's change the range to an appropriate one. And also here for the first officer. Here we go. Let me check one thing here.
Give it 3-4 Yankee, Euro radar, hello, cleared Manchester. Red up to Fox departure. Climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6202.
Yes, let me see if it will report something right now, but I don't think that we have anything at all.
Number 3-4 Yankee, you read back correct information.
We don't need
QNH1, correction information, Bravo, QNH1003.
The weather is pretty good, after all we are in UAE, guys. Mike 13 Alpha. Okay, this is Mike 13 Alpha.
853, the surface wind 310 degrees, 15 knots from 3 to the right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you very much, 3 to the right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 853.
Cover 4, Papa Kilo, climb now flight level 360.
Takeoff nose.
Climb level 360.
Here we go. We're clear for the line up, guys.
Etihad 99 Echo, ready for taxi.
Etihad 99 Echo, thanks, taxi, Lima, Mike, Golf,
Clock,
Charlie, hold short Delta 10.
Flight distance will be...
Roger, taxi Lima, Mike, Golf for Charlie, hold short Delta 10 for Etihad 99 Echo.
1 hour and 22 minutes, so not so much longer. This is definitely one of the shortest flights operated by Emirates. Okay, let's line up. We are on the runway.
Qatari 705, descend to altitude 10,000 feet, 10,000 feet.
Initial throttle
and
up,
check your QNH 1003.
Descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1003, to the right 100.
Let's go. $80 knots check.
V1.
Rotate, V2. Positive climb, gear up. Nice takeoff. Nose lights off.
UAE radar, good evening, Emirates 1 Delta Mike, gate Bravo 11, information Bravo on board QNH 1003, requesting clearance to Munich.
Emirates 1 Delta Mike, UAE radar, hello, number 1, clearance, I'll call you back.
Done.
Emirates 853. Identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 150, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction, climb flight level 150, Emirates 853. Here we go.
Emirates 1 Delta Mike, clearance when ready.
1 Delta Mike ready.
Emirates 1 Delta Mike, thanks, cleared Munich, Redap 2 Foxtrot departure. Actually 4,000 feet, squawk 0572.
Cleared Munich, Redap 2 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4000, squawking 0572, Emirates 1 Delta Mike super.
Emirates 1 Delta Mike, your evac is correct, information Bravo 281-003, reports ready for push and start.
Here we go.
Wilco, Emirates 1 Delta Mike super.
I'd like to erase also this one. Nice.
Sky 707 requesting taxi.
Yes, it's increasing now.
Okay,
Excellent.
7087, thanks. Mike, Charlie, Foxtrot Delta 10.
Excellent. No any more speed restriction, that's good.
Mike, Charlie, enter Delta 10.
Fine to move.
Sky 707.
And bye bye, Dubai.
With Sky 081 Delta, winds 30 degrees 1, 2
Flap confirm
3 1
retracted.
clear to take off.
We are going. Excellent.
Good 3705, descend unrestricted altitude 8,000 feet.
Okay, I don't think that we must expect an instruction. Transition altitude is 13,000 feet. Then later we must expect to receive communication from basically the air traffic controller for other climb limits. Okay, considering we are still climbing, let's set stand pressure already. Despite we haven't reached already the transition altitude, this step is done. This step is done. Nice. Underway. For Papa Kilo, no, I wasn't wrong. The traffic which was straight ahead in front of me, it is going directly to basically Frankfurt. It was sounding like Emirates for Papa Zulu, or which is headed to Manchester, if I remember. The only one that I know correctly is Emirates for Papa Yankee, which it's one that it go to my favorite place. And right now we are reaching basically 10,000. I must expect shortly other instruction now. Okay, let's see what we must expect. At the moment we don't have any communication, but considering we are approaching 10,000 right now, we can drop the landing lights. This can be definitely done. Okay, landing lights off. Seatbelt sign removed. Here we go. Great. And no more speed restriction. Now the aircraft should start to increase the speed above 250 knots. Let's see
Emirates 12 per kilo
if we have
request flight
other
level 380.
levels
Emirates 12 Papa Kilo, approved climb flight level 380.
for which I will
Standard
assign.
380, Emirates 12 per kilo.
Emirates 853, climb flight level 380.
Thank you very much. Climb flight level 380, Emirates 853.
With Sky 081 Delta left, correction, right,
Directly to the
turn
flight
heading
level.
090 degrees, climb altitude 5,000 feet.
Nice. Nice, guys. That's fantastic. directly to the final threat level. Can't ask anything better like that. Seriously.
Seriously. 705, descend altitude 4,000 feet, vectors ILS30.
I think that, however, considering that, yes, it's weird, but today it's a weird Sunday. Probably it was happened due to this long weekend, but we don't have too many traffic like I was expecting to Dubai or something like that. The situation is more boring than I was thinking. Totally.
As well as all the best TV shows and box sets. There's even live
it is more boring than I was thinking regarding the flow and other stuff.
Dance, club and Arabic fusion. Or rediscover Hendrix, Holiday or Handel. Challenge yourself with one of our fun games. Or play against someone else and prove you're the champ.
Basically,
switch to the air show.
Today it's only a day where basically if
Guy
you
18 Delta,
have
the
some
approaching
action,
resume
you must
navigation
be
direct.
on the radar.
Panic, climb flight level
Finding
150.
someone which will be constant on the radar.
Headlines updated throughout the flight. Or connect via mobile data roaming or Wi-Fi and share your journey.
Muscat, sadly, the only problem with Oman airspace is the fact
With
that
Sky to the
there
wide
are only
Delta, resume
transit.
navigation direct. Panic, climb flight level 150.
So it is pretty clear. It is pretty clear.
Sky to about 89, request control 360. Sky to about 89, have an approved climb flight level 360.
Okay, got it. No, we don't need to touch nothing, just chilling. It's just chilling right now.
45, just 10 long, wait, runway 31 left for
The border will be placed with the next sector over basically 2 Mach, so it's not so much far. It's not so much far. 2 Mach, if we look,
UAE radar,
it is here,
India
so
96
we will
Yankee
leave
at Dubai,
Emirates
airport
airspace
clearance to
over
Hamad
this point.
Bravo.
Over this point. Simply that.
Every 96 Yankee Euro radar, hello, I don't have a flight plan. If you could quickly try refiling that for me, please.
And here we go. Guys, I think that it's a good idea if I will leave 1 second temporarily
Etihad
the
557,
facility,
hello with information.
and I will
Bravo,
give
requesting
you
FX
some music
to
for
Muhan.
relaxing. So I need to go also in the best restroom. So
Jet
see you later
5567
in
UA
a
radar,
matter
hello,
of
cleared Munich,
minutes,
Redact 2,
guys.
Foxtrot departure. Climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 6227.
System Munich via Redact Foxtrot departure, climbing initially to 4,000 feet and squawk 6227 Etihad 5567.
Jet 5567 repack, correct. Area 96 Yankee, you're cleared to Hamad, Navix 3 Foxtrot departure. Climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 0513.
Squawk 0513, maintain 4,000 feet via Navi 3 Foxtrot departure, Air India 96 Yankee.
Area 96 Yankee, reback, correct. Actually, that's 99 Echo. The wind 300 degrees 1 knots. We will left clear. Take off.
First takeoff, 31 left. Okay, no, okay.
Qatari. With Sky 7087, via Delta 103, we're left side up away.
Via Delta 10, line up and wait behind the Sky 7087.
Qatari 705, fly heading 210 degrees, descend 2,000 feet.
Fly heading 210 degrees, descend to flight level 2,000 feet for Qatar 705.
With Sky 081 Delta, climb flight level 210. Charlie 705, continue descend 270 degrees, cleared ILS 30.
Continue to heading descent 0 degrees, clear for accident with 30 on the phone.
Except 99 Echo identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 150, cancel speed restrictions.
Which climb unrestricted, flight level 150, cancel speed restrictions for Echo 99 Echo.
With Sky 7087, 3 wheel left clear for takeoff, surface wind 300 degrees, 12 knots, caution, wake turbulence.
3 wheel left, cost takeoff, thank you, Sky 777.
Charlie 705, have you established?
Negative, will report when established for Qatar 705.
Charlie 705, roger, make the heading 320 degrees to establish.
320 degrees for established for Qatar 705.
Coverage 4 Papa Kilo, nothing further for you, monitor advisory, bye bye.
Okay, back. I don't think that I was called.
Average 4 Papa Kilo, nothing further, advisory, bye bye.
Because after all, we are going to Tumac. And let me do one thing. Okay, perfect. Yes.
Etihad 55.
Surprisingly, the temperature are decreasing very fast. Also, if you are climbing to flight level 370 and the local temperature are closer to 40 degrees.
I said 5567, check your squawk for me 6227.
Why has done, I don't know, like this, I never done any kind of tele-report. Weird. The tracker that I have used has report some issue or something like this.
Charlie 705, thanks Charger, wind 29 degrees, 1 straight up, 3 to look safe for that.
Before, guys. Sadly.
With Sky 7087 identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 150, cancel speed restrictions.
So it could be probably this one.
Flight unrestricted, flight level 150, cancel speed with Sky 7087.
By the way, let's go.
5567, push and start, approved, face west.
By now we don't need to do everything else, just enjoying the coverage. Sadly over Bahrain there is no one, so we must continue
Fire control, hello, Aeroflot 571, pad level 340, inbound,
definitely zero coverage.
Aeroflot 571, UA radar, hello, squawk 1713.
Zero coverage. Probably must be ready to prepare later the anti-ice for the engine. I don't think it will be really required, but considering how much faster we are climbing and the temperature, static air temperature that we have, it will be definitely a surprise. By the way, this is a short flight, you know. Why not checking the weather that we have in Kuwait City?
Airflow 571, thanks, identified, maintain flight level 340.
I forgot to move
continue flight level 340, Aeroflot 571.
Got about 897, nothing further for you, monitor advisory, have a good flight.
Let's check one second the charts. The best runways that we can select are these. There is also another terminal in work in progress, interesting. Okay, so I don't know where it park Emirates, but the runway 15 right seems more closer to the apron. We will come from Debti, so this means okay.
At 99 Echo, continue climb flight level 380.
The 3 Delta will be the best one. Debti 3 Delta.
Etihad 99 Echo, climb flight level 380.
Let me check with the waypoints. No, it's puzzle probably.
With Sky to the right, 1 Delta, nothing further, monitor advisory, have a good flight, bye-bye.
We have a different waypoint, Mark.
Yeah.
That's quite weird. Okay, waypoint, as I told you, right?
Etihad 99 Echo, you are radar.
Start also here. Yes, we have rerun. And here, data. Now it explains. Okay, we'll take the 15 right via ILS Yankee this point. Okay, got it. It is definitely the best choice. Flat plan. Okay, here we go. Arrival. 15 right. Via waypoint. Okay, as I told you, Delta 3 Delta arrival.
I'm so sorry, so that's our 99 Echo, we'll climb for it. Sure, we had a problem with our push to talk button.
And arrival will be via puzzle. Temporary flat plan. Insert temporary. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Planet also does data.
Air India 96 Yankee ready for push.
Planet also does data. Nice.
Over 96 Yankee, thanks, push and start approach face east.
Let's continue the journey, guys.
Push and start approach face east.
There's still some lights at the moment. So quite illuminated today. Quite illuminated. Now, frequencies helpful for Kuwait cities like other places. No, there is also VR 1415. In any case, let's go on the plan window. Yes,
with Sky 708, climb now, flight level 270.
Continue climb level 270 with Sky 708.
He has already shown us Kuwait City. Nice.
The 37 to the 5 flank core position, call charge ground, 121, that's 1875, bye bye.
Ground 121.75 for 1075 good day.
I started the frequency 121875.
Okay. 121.875 for 1075.
Let me select the runway.
Etihad 55.
Set landing runway. Let's see where we
Etihad
can
5567 taxi
land
Zulu Lima
safely.
4 Mike, Hotel Mike 13 Alpha.
We can't move here.
Zulu Lima 4 Mike, holding short of Mike 13 Alpha, Etihad.
Okay, we have the brake to locate exit point. Got it. Got it.
Good day again. Emerald 388 Super, because
Okay. Nice.
Information Bravo.
Data set.
Give us 388 Euro radar, hello, clear just on off, red up 2 Foxtrot departure. Climb initially 4,000 feet, squawk 2503.
Okay, flight level 30 as planned for cruise. And if we look in Navade, we should already have the data for the localizer, 101.3, course 152.
It's 388, jury back is correct, information Bravo, QH1003, report ready for push and
different heading because
information
here the heading is 152. 14.5 is Kuwait City. Right now we have another station in the proximity, which is Kilo India Sierra, and let me try to see if we can get another station at the moment. Okay, let's see if we can take Doha, Delta India Alpha. No, seems unable to take it. 112.4 it is. 112.4. Enter. No signal detected, seems. Wow. Whatever, let's continue the journey. Pretty quiet this flight.
No issues experienced. Nothing further for you, monitor advisory. Have a good flight, bye-bye.
Thank you very much for the service, really appreciate it. Unicom 1228, 9753. Ciao. Okay. Unicom, and now the flight, it will be more quiet. Definitely. Okay. Done. And basically there is not so many things to do. We are approaching basically Qatar Peninsula, but of course we cannot contact Doha control if someone will be connected, because this airspace, despite it's covered by basically Doha at lower altitudes and levels, was meaning in basically at upper levels is covered by Bahrain. Wait a second, why we have so many coverage right now today over India? Look at that, guys. Look at that, that's definitely a wonderful surprise, but it's so sad that the coverage in India, it's not so much reliable, because you can't basically understand when you can expect coverage there. We have coverage in Delhi, in the middle, over Victor Alpha November Papa, which is a place that I've never before, Nagpur, okay, and over Chennai, basically 3 centers. That's fantastic. This is definitely an impressive coverage today. This is definitely indeed what I call an impressive amount of coverage. Iran today is alive as well, and this is definitely something nice to see. However, more than Iran, I need for my flight basically I need more to have online Bahrain control, which sadly is not alive. Sadly, this sector is not alive, so we must continue forward without controllers, guys. Here we go. Let's continue the journey. We have almost reached flight level 350, but yes, we also need to enable the anti-ice for the engine, because yes, despite the warm temperatures at this level, we need to enable that. Adore. The view, however, it's fantastic. About this plane. Let me modify the drone camera position. It's a simply fantastic view. Here we are. Let's do that. No traffic near. I saw before a traffic coming, but yes, basically it was just one transiting going to Dubai. Let's save a screenshot. With a perspective like this, it deserves. Here we go. Done, guys. This is it. Almost reached final flight level 380, guys. Excellent. The top of the sand should be this one. Let me check the data. No. ATP. I think it could mean something else. Yes, I don't remember. It's the first time that I see something like that over basically. I didn't saw something like that over the Airbus aircraft, so this is definitely the first time that there's something like this. Seriously. Okay, let's see. Understood what it was. Yes, it's the first time that he showed this, but this is an ample information. It's the equal time point. Basically, this is the point where you have the same distance between your alternate and your destination planned, which is definitely an helpful information. I never saw something like this on the A380. But this feature, it is definitely something that it could be more than helpful. Okay, flight level 380. Reach. We have already set the auto brake. No, I was meaning the position point for the brake to locate. We must only enable later the auto brake. Simply that. Simply that. You can see right now, if I remember, yes, okay, this is Doha City right there. This is where is located Doha Airport, and yes, this is the industrial area of Al Khur, basically. Understood where we are. Okay, let's going. Let's going, guys. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Quite boring. I don't think, considering the number of traffic. Yes, let's check the prediction for the arrivals. We must expect definitely more plane later, I guess. Departures planned, we have some traffic on ground, but not a big average, despite we have definitely some planes now. We should see how it will evolve later. This is what we should do. Sadly, Dubai, it's a little bit crazy. You can't be very secure about what we should expect regarding the traffic departing and landing. It's always a mystery. It is always a kind of mystery. Okay, so right now we can basically check the performance for the landing. So let me give a look to the weather. We have, however, Bahrain online. Sadly, we don't have coverage in Kuwait at the moment. I hope that someone will cover. Oh, 5 kilometers and 8 visibility, so it will be interesting. Okay, 070 degrees, 8 knots is currently. Got it. External temperature, how much it is the external temperature? Let's see. External temperature 41 degrees today. Drop. The altimeter that we have at the moment is 1005. So 1005. Enter. Transition level in Q8 City is not flight level 10, but it is flight level 150. Drop. Radio altimeter, it will be okay. Let's do category 2 experimental for playing purpose. Okay, 100. So let's do 100 radio altimeter. Let me grab this data. Okay. Landing performance. Oscar, kilo. Select runway 15 right. Let's synchronize the data. Landing technique, auto landing, bracket. Okay. Medium, reverse, yes. Configuration, full flap. Runway condition is dry. Okay. Let's compute the data. Okay, it's we have a factory distance of 1,801 meters, stop margin 1,852 meters. So this means making a comparison with the diagram, and this is important in order to be sure that we will touch on the right point. And let me do one thing. I forgot to re-enable one feature. Okay, done. Here we go. Yes, it will give me the possibility to check sometimes the comments on YouTube, because YouTube I will take in a second plan, but Twitch it will get always priority. Okay, basically, let me check 1 second the data. Okay, how much longer it is this runway? Okay, airport, so 3,400 meters. $1,000 meters, it made this. Considering that we have a factored landing required of 1,781 meters, stop margin 1,620 meters. Yes. We can use a lot of runway. We can use definitely a lot of runway. So let me do a small experiment. Okay. So this one it's 1,000 meters. Okay. Let me do a small recalculation. Yes, basically this is the minimum runway required for vacating safely the aircraft. This is the best point where we can touch the runway in order to vacate safely on Whiskey 2. So we must land at least before Whiskey 5 with this configuration. I've done a check. And this should be fine. Now we should expect to turn slightly to the right. We can see the Bahrain right there. Qatar is still there behind. And now we will turn progressively to the right. Okay, guys. Wonderful. Let me hide the charts. Let me hide the charts. And yes, I think definitely that after the flight I will close officially the live stream. I'm tired. I started to feel a little bit of stress, and stay constantly active is not so much easier. You need to get a break. I will do also another break right now just to get the appropriate amount of energy for later. So I definitely hope you will understand me. So, see you later. Okay, finally back. Yes, quite crazy. But this is what happened after a very long live stream. You became very tired. Okay, here we go. We have set all data. We don't need to modify nothing. Definitely. Flying straight closer to Saudi Arabia basically right now. Right now we're definitely closer to Saudi Arabia. Don't know where we are right now. Probably near Daman or I don't know. Don't tell me that the top of the descent is more closer than I was thinking. Yes, Fanatic Miles. No, it is more closer than I was thinking. So guys, let's start the descent. Silver sign must be enabled now because shortly we will descend to Kuwait City. Here we go. Let's increase the volume just slightly a bit. I hope to do a decent landing. Only that. Okay, let's check 1 second the vertical limits for the arrival. This is important. Guys. Okay, so we will approach from Deputy, so we can descend to 3000, only 3000. There are no other vertical limits, so let's do that. There is no problem for do that. Here we go. Let me select the selector for the landing later, that we will use later. Auto brake must be prepared. And this is it. We don't need to touch nothing, the lights are not required, considering the journey that we are doing right now in this moment. And yes, I must expect to start to descend shortly, because it shows that it's constantly adjusting the descent profile, as you can see here. So that's quite interesting. Despite it doesn't show me some step descent planned, I was surprised. Okay, so let me modify 1 second one value. Okay, over puzzle we don't have a specific speed restriction, but if I look at the procedure, flight plan, here much better speed, 220 knots. Okay, let's drop those limits for puzzle, which will be more convenient. This will help the airplane to optimize the descent rate. Okay, let me adjust the range. 20 nautical miles, and yes, if I look on this way, it doesn't show nothing. The top of the descent should be here. We have here the vertical limits marked for the descent profile, but right now at the moment, I don't know why we also show the top of descent point in this way. It should be present a specific logic that I don't know right now, or that I'm not aware about that. By the way, doesn't matter. The distance it's reasonable, and yes, the top of the descent in any case will be between those points. So in case we need to fix the vertical speed, we have the spoilers, or we can adjust the speed with the descent rate. This flight was definitely an authentic definition of quiet flight without any trouble. Totally. Never experienced problem. Never. And now we should expect to find some interesting weather when we will approach Kuwait City, which will be my first time that I will land here. Definitely. I never visit this place, of course, for obvious reason. So, another airport in the Middle East, explore. Also, this country, it have a lot of connection all around the world. Kuwait City is not like Qatar Airways, but if you look at their network on Flight Radar 24, honestly, it's a company that it can link without any problem the Kuwait with the rest of the world. Europe, it's linked. There is also a flight direct to New York, which is the longest one available in their network. Asia, India, China and Philippines are linked as well. The only places in Africa which are linked are Morocco and Egypt, and nothing else for what I know and what it is reported from the webs. But compared with Oman Air, definitely they have a more it seems that their network seems more bigger. Oman Air, it seems more regional, so it's quite hard to say which is the smallest one between them. Probably I think that considering which kind of network it has Qatar Airways, probably for Qatar Airways the network is slightly bigger compared with Oman Air, but not so much. Let's going. Wind is changing in Doha, so in case I would cover later in Doha, I must reconsider which runway news they have. At the moment, however, I don't plan to cover something there. Okay, let's adjust 1 second the range. Yes, we should start to descend. Here we go. Started right now. Started right now the descent for Kuwait City, guys. Whew.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be arriving, so please return.
I guess started the announcement, not surprised. Not surprised at all.
Your seat must be upright with your armrest down and your seatbelt securely fastened. Hold away your tray table and footrest and open your window blinds. Laptops must be switched off and safely stowed. Portable electronic devices must be in flight mode or switched off.
Okay, I got a notification and just replied.
You're aware of your nearest exit.
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay, so we just need to monitor the descent, guys. Only that. Only that. The descent at this point, it's probably the most simple things that we must do. Well, it's not so much complicated. Just monitoring. And once on ground, we must expect the brake to vacate. Of course, let's keep under track the descent profile. Maybe it could be helpful if we tell to the aircraft to expedite the descent rate. Auto brake, for the moment I would avoid to deploy the auto brake. There is no necessity. At the moment I don't have any kind of necessity to deploy auto brakes or something like this. So let's going. Okay, 2,500 feet should be better. They're slightly higher compared with the optimal level for this point, as marked from the aircraft. Here we go. Let's continue. Let's continue as planned, guys. Flight level 320, we have reached temperature slightly higher, static temperature slightly higher than 40 degrees, so anti-ice is not anymore required. No trails. So let's do that. Let's shut off them. Done. And let's continue to monitor the descent profile. Flight level 300, achieved. We are adjusting everything. We are adjusting everything right now. Excellent. We should return back shortly with the vertical limits published. Flight level 290 reaching, and I guess probably we will reach the optimal descent profile around flight level 250 with this descent profile, and we don't need to deploy the spoilers in addition, which is nice. Here we go. Almost reaching. Almost reaching. Let's wait. Yes, so slightly higher still. If you check here the levels restriction, it still continues to show the aircraft slightly higher. We have a gap of 1,000 feet. Currently there is a gap of 1,000 feet. Speed is 280 knots, which is fine for the moment, considering that we are landing into Kuwait City. The place is not so much far. There is definitely no necessity to deploy the spoilers for what we have reported from the aircraft. 1 hour and 1 minute right now. Let's see if the calculation done by SimBrief will be reliable. SimBrief has told me for this trip we must expect a trip which it required an air time of 1 hour and 22 minutes. I don't think it's a not reliable data. I think it could be considered one that it is indeed definitely accurate. But now we must give priority to other stuff, to our current altitude and the optimal level that we must follow. There is still this gap of 1,000 feet. Okay, 3,000 feet per minute should help us. Okay, here we go. Adjusting, and seems that it returned to a nominal value. Now 500 feet of gap. We are readjusting everything, guys. Nice. Turning over Gazak as required. And then after we will finish the journey, we will start the arrival procedure from Debty. So we are almost reaching the last waypoint of Half-Life Land. Okay, it shows also here the optimal level. Okay, we are now on the optimal level. Let me do one thing. A little bit of spoilers would be helpful. Let's keep an eye with the spoilers and the other data. Okay, done. Yes, we need spoilers. Half of them. Half of them would be nice. Approaching Kuwaiti airspace. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We are at level 170. Let me check the local pressure. 1002. It's change. Performance. So temperature is 41, 140 degrees. So more frontal now, so it will be better. But is 11 knots, so wind more stronger. Okay, temperatures wasn't changed. Okay, we need to readjust the vertical speed. Here we go. Let's do that. Let me check 1 second the vertical limits. And let's see where it is planned the optimal point where we will reach 3000. Let's adjust the range. Okay, let's set 1500 feet per minute or something like this. This will be great. Okay, local pressure 1002. Confirm. Kuwait City traffic, Emirates 853, Deputy 3 Delta arrival for ILS 158, descending from flight level 150 to 3000. Let's report on the Unicom. We don't have other movements. I think that the only traffic which now is flying to Kuwait City at the moment is not a crowded airport. Yes, there are definitely few planes there are. Right now they have me and another traffic coming from Amsterdam. There are online also some departure pre-file, but which they are already able, but nothing else. Okay, let's keep this speed. The speed seems decent. Totally. We don't need to adjust anything, guys. Let's change the view for our A350, guys. Yes, this shot, it's pretty beautiful. I don't remember if I saved the previous one. Yes, I saved. And screenshot coming. Done. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, approaching 10,000, guys. We must prepare the landing lights. Let's adjust the range. Now let me readjust the speed. Okay, here we go. We should expect to reach Puzzle as planned. And then we have also another vertical limits report for Datar, which is 2,400 feet. Then from Datar we must descend to 2,000 feet for intercepting the localizer. So we must follow some specific procedure. Okay, 10,000 landing lights deployed. Already with speed below 250 knots. Terrain radar. Oh, it does just freeze. Another time. Another fucking time it has freeze the sim. Lovely. So fucking lovely when it happened. Okay. Terrain. Got it. Let me review this music. Now that we are approaching into Kuwait City, we'll hear the real music, the aircraft, of course. We don't need to touch nothing else. Landing weight 178.1. Yes, I think it will be probably 177.7 or something like this. It doesn't change too much regarding the performance. It's decent. Let's change the selector in 100 units to from 1000 units, because now we will prepare the approach. There is still time before dropping out the flap. Yes, there is definitely some haze here. I don't know if this is the desert or something. Pretty unique. It's pretty unique, guys. Okay, 8,000 reaching. And let's go to descend to 3,000, guys. Whew. Let me readjust the vertical speed. Just to be sure that the speed selector will stay in the appropriate values. Okay, this should work. Okay, done. Here we are. We are now descending as planned. Nothing to see outside. Here we have also Iraq. This is basically a triple border area. In this point, there are 3 countries meeting. Basically, we have Kuwait, Iraq, and Iran. But potentially I can say 4 because we have also the top of the Arabian Gulf, also Saudi Arabia. So maybe it's more accurate to say something like that. However, for what I know, this island, it's definitely indeed Iraq. No, it marked the hand where it had Kuwait and it started Iraq. The border, it passes here, and this segment of terrain on the top of this big island, it's exactly Iraq land. Where it should end the
Dubai International Airport is your
Euphrates
gateway to one of the most
and the
dynamic
Tigris.
cities in the world. Emirates Terminal 3 is designed to make your airport experience smooth and enjoyable and give you a first taste of the city beyond.
The 2 famous
If you're
rivers
traveling with children under 3, our complimentary baby stroller service is available on arrival to help
placed
you through the airport.
in the area.
Connecting to another flight is easy. Simply follow the
The
signs to
Tigris
connections.
and the
If you
Euphrates,
have your boarding pass, pass
they
straight
hand
through security.
right there. Okay, landing announcement starting,
Alternatively,
and I can
collect
see
your
already
boarding pass
something.
from
Yes, this
connections
scenery
counter,
look pretty
then pass through
quite
security.
interesting. We have some
Find your next departure gate
skyscraper,
on one of
so
the
I
many
think that
information boards
probably
in the
it will be
Or, just before you
interesting.
land, look on the airshow moving map channels on the ICE in-flight
Okay,
entertainment system.
20 nautical miles.
Emirates flights depart from gates A, B,
Here we
or
go.
C. Travel between the gates by bus, shuttle train,
Still time before
or it may
reducing
just be a
the
walk
speed
away.
to
The
210
signs
knots,
will show you
guys.
the way. If you're traveling in first class or business class, or are an Emirates Sky,
4,300
Silver, Gold, or
feet.
Platinum member,
Here we go.
you can enjoy the luxury and tranquility
Yes, sadly,
of our exclusive
we can see
Emirates
something,
lounges.
but not too many details due to
Enjoy
this
exploring the amazing range
presence
of
of
shops and
aids.
restaurants in Dubai Airport. But keep in mind that you need to be at your next departure gate no later than
The visibility is
45 minutes
definitely
before
not
your
the
flight
best one.
departs. We wish you a pleasant onward journey. If
Here we are.
Dubai is your final destination, follow the signs to arrivals. At arrivals,
adjust the
you'll
volume.
find the smart gate either side of passport control. Smart gates help you speed through immigration
Nice.
in seconds.
The volume should be
UAE
decent now
Smart
for
Gate if
everything.
you're a UAE citizen.
Completely.
Visit
Completely.
passport from one of these 37.
Okay, let me hide these.
Personal details page, your UAE
All
ID
non-essential features, I needed to close them.
the gate will open.
Okay, 3,000 feet, we are turning, so let's descend now 2,400.
Alternatively, the helpful UAE immigration officers are ready to check your passport and welcome you to Dubai. Once you're through passport control, you'll enter the baggage hall. On most flights, you can find
Here we
your
go.
baggage carousel number on the airshow channel on
Done.
ICE before you land, or listen for the cabin crew announcement. You can
On
also
the
check
base.
screens in the baggage hall. Start your Dubai shopping experience at Dubai Duty Free. Or continue.
Let's keep still a clean configuration. Let me check how we could change if we will drop
If you already have
configuration flap 3.
chauffeur drive service, or turn left where you can meet people waiting for
Yes,
you.
not so much.
Catch the Dubai Metro or hire one of the many taxis. Welcome to
2,500.
Let's do that. It will be much better because it will optimize the fuel. The plan to vacate point, it can be done without any problem in any case. So, here we go, 2,500 feet. And we must prepare everything for reducing additionally the speed of the aircraft and then intercepting the localizer. Next will be 2,000 feet. I mean, go around altitude will be 5,000. Let's say when it will start to turn, I will drop 2,000. Selected. Okay, starting now. Starting now. Flap 1. Approach mode engage. It has descend very faster. In any case, we can intercept the localizer without any trouble. Okay, in case I go around, just for confirmation, 5,000 must be set for the holding over Ludim. So here we go. Set. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Let's go. Spoilers arm. And let's wait. Quite shitty the weather today. .180 knots. 7.7 nautical miles, flap 2. Kuwait City traffic, Emirates 853 on final established ILS 15 right for landing. Fine. Confirm. Gear down, flap full. No slides. Okay. Deploy and lock. Nothing in sight. Nothing in sight. Definitely. So crazy. So crazy, guys. This is the Middle East, basically. Sometimes it can happen to find bad weather at the airport of your destination due to Desert Storm. I will do also a screenshot right here.
500.
500, so...
Sync rate. 400. 300. Flight slow.
I will do this manually now.
200 above. Flight slow.
What I don't like about this scenery is the localizer antenna.
100. Flight slow. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Spoilers. Butter. Okay, let's move.
الثانية مساء ودرجة الحرارة الخارجية -1 درجة مئوية. أرجو أبقاء الأحزمة مربوطة إلى أن تطفئ إشارة تحسين المقاعد.
This was definitely an authentic definition of butter landing, guys. Seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the airport. Please keep your seatbelt fastened.
Yes, the auto brake, in my opinion, they work too much. It doesn't work like they haven't worked like I was expecting. They are too stronger. They are definitely too stronger. The action is not like the Airbus A380 fly-by-wire, that it have a braking action which would work decently. This should be improved, but it does its job. Okay, here we go. And also in this place we have some discrepancy with the terrain. Oh, fucking amazing. Fucking amazing and fucking shitting, honestly. Look at that. What it happened when you have this kind of problem. Basically it ruined completely the flight experience, because we have wrong data for the terrain model. APU starting, flap up. Strobe lights must be, of course, removed. Okay, here we go. Let's take the first apron available, guys. After all, there is nothing else to do. There is nothing else to do, but it was definitely a butter-style landing. Smooth, minus 59 feet per minute. I think that the passengers, they cannot complain. It was definitely wonderful. Here we are. Okay, guys, so basically we are now officially come to the end. It was wonderful this day with you. I hope you have appreciated the coverage and everything else. I don't know when I will do the next live stream with Emirates, but I needed to check my plans for the future live stream. Also because I will plan a long haul with them, so we must find a moment when it will be possible for me do another flight for returning back into Dubai. Okay, let's take this direction. APU is available, so let's enable the APU. It's static models or something? No, wait a second, let me check. No, those are static models. Ah, luckily this area, it's closed. This is a closed taxiway in real life. Or something like this. So we will take another one and we will go to the stand that I need. Okay, let's go. Right engine shut off, not required. Additional thrust in case braking fan, so this will make more cool the brake of the aircraft. Cooling down once landed, it's always a good thing. Of course we haven't done a flight with full payload, but this is something that we must consider, of course. And by the way, I was landed definitely in time, considering the taxi time that I have done since I have vacated the runway. Yes, we have definitely vacated like I was expecting. Great job. Okay, we need just a little bit of thrust. Sadly, moving an A350-900, also if this one is the smaller version, it requires a little bit of time with one single engine. But it will save, of course, fueling. Fuel cost, of course. I was meaning, sorry. I'm definitely starting to feel the effect about what you can expect from a long live stream. You are basically tired after that. You are basically tired after that. Seriously. Okay, let's turn to the terminal. Let's increase the zoom of the map. On the hand, is not a bad scenario. On the hand, is not a bad scenario. Seriously. Quite minimal, but it gives us the possibility to see something. I will see, however, one thing once I have parked the aircraft. So now let's move to the stand. I will park here. Seems that this apron can host the A350. So I will move here. Stand 26. Okay, we don't need to touch anything else. Slowly. Parking brake and engine shut off. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, ground equipment. GPU and shocks connected. Nice. Seatbelt sign off this point. Jetway. Luggage and catering coming. And I don't think that we need the ramp truck. Air conditioning unit, this will be definitely required. Okay, external power on. So let's disconnect the APU. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Flight, it is officially terminated. We can file the PIREP. I hope the Virtual Emirates has accepted the PIREP because yes, they have accepted the last PIREP. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I don't know why. They have experienced this problem with, like I have done multiple bookings, but in any case they have accepted this PIREP. Great. Okay, so the flight, it is officially terminated. Here we go. Here we go. Wonderful. Kuwait City. I can add also Kuwait City between the airports that I have explored. Lovely. And now, first of all, let me mark... Oh, they are also doing an expansion plan for this place in the future. Right now this airport is not yet completed, but seems that they are planning to do something like that. Interesting. Okay, let me add Kuwait City. Oscar Kilo Kilo Kilo, Kuwait City, and this, if you are watching from Twitch, it's now marked a bit in the airport list of the airport that I have explored. Okay, guys, let me remove now the weather, because this will give me the possibility to check the scenario in its entirety. Okay, got it. Yes, the airport, it looks pretty nice, with some iconic buildings, so if someone would fly here, it cannot complain. The airport, it looks pretty good and definitely enjoyable. Definitely enjoyable. Honestly, I don't know if the tower it is like that in real life, but if it is like this, yes, the tower is not definitely that kind of building that it look amazing in real life. There are also some terrain gaps here, so this is something that if you fly here you must keep in mind. However, are remarked significantly here, so this potentially could be not a problem if you depart from this place. Let's give a look to the other side of the airport where they are building the other runway. No, I don't see nothing like that. But if I look also here in the runway, there is also a gap for those runways, and also more marked here. Here the gap is quite more marked, definitely, and this doesn't make the scenery wonderful like you would expect. But at the end, considering this is a freeware, it looks quite amazing. It looks quite amazing. There are definitely much better sceneries, but better than nothing. Let me give a look, however, to the city. The city, I think it's definitely okay. We have already the maximum speed for the drone camera. And yes, basically, this city, like all the Middle Eastern cities, doesn't have well complex urban area like European cities, which they have the roads which follow weird directions. Here the city seems designed completely perfectly, following a specific diagram. And now that we are going into the downtown, yes, skyscraper, which I guess are modeled like the real ones, with the most iconical, definitely, like I saw before, so that's nice to see. This is a nice feature to see, especially when you fly online and you will see the main landmarks in a specific place, especially where you are going. Exactly. These are things that are the most iconical one, because they were reported when I have basically look the scenery, and I don't know why the jetway hasn't connected. That's quite interesting. Why we haven't the jetway coming? Probably I have parked too closer to the terminal the aircraft. Could be possible it is this one the reason. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Guys, the live stream has now officially come to the end. Thank you for coming for this special live stream, and see you.